we are back once more with tonight's attempt at distracting myself from having anxiety attacks all night. So, hi, welcome in. But yeah, here we are once again, and yeah, I believe where we left off was we had one more goblin boss to kill, and then we still got the swamp, the Githyanki Patrol, and the Underdark, and then we're done with Act One. But anyways, trying to think. I did something else with my mods today that will hopefully fix the problem I was having with them getting, like, the companions getting muted every time I had my inventory open. I don't know if it actually worked though, because I couldn't really test it unless I was in a place where there was going to be party banter, and there's no party banter at camp, and there's no party banter usually in the Goblin Camp, which is where we are currently, because we just killed Priestess Gut. We knocked out Minthara because we'll attempt to save her for those Minthara fans. But last time I tried to knock her out, she just got killed by NPCs instead. So no guarantees, guys, no guarantees. But anyway, so yeah, we still have Ragslin to kill. And two things I forgot yesterday. I forgot to loot that one room in the spider cave. So after we're done with the goblins, we'll go loot that. And also, I forgot to change my dye skin because I got a nat 1 when Lae'zel was like trying to slit my throat. Thank goodness I had inspiration. But yeah, so I gotta switch my dye skin, and I gotta go back and loot the one room in the spider cave. The room that usually has the boots. But of course that doesn't apply anymore because I got the random loot mod. Nothing's where it used to be. But anyway, and after that, I guess we'll probably go to the swamp, and then either the Githyanki Patrol or the Underdark. Probably the Githyanki Patrol, even though it's a hard fight. It's not quite as long as going through the Underdark and Grimforge, which is technically still Act 1 as well. But anyway, I guess we'll just get into it, right? We'll get into it. Took another aspirin. We'll pretend that that'll actually work for my shoulder. It's not hurting as much as it had been, but it's still not great. Still not great. Oh yeah, that got updated. I didn't look to see if anything else was updated, but what's up? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. That's the random loot mod. It got updated again. Gets updated a whole lot. Okay. Although, I have a little bit of a gripe with that mod maker. Are you watching? I seriously doubt it. But I have a little bit of a gripe with that mod maker because, the last changelog, he said that you now get legendary items for sacrificing a Saurian to a certain NPC. And I'm like, excuse me? Why are you trying to encourage people to sacrifice a Saurian? That's almost enough to make me cancel you, except I like random loot. But anyway, that just pissed me off. I'm like, why are you trying to encourage people to sacrifice a Saurian? That is beyond annoying and unacceptable. But anyway, anyway. Sigh. Anyway, yeah. So we have to still kill Ragslin. And then we'll go get our loot out of the spider cave and probably start toward the swamp. I guess, probably. I'm gonna try to remember to change my dice next time I have to do a roll, but probably not gonna get a roll until we get to the swamp. But anyway, so yeah, Priestess Gut be dead, darn. She was so charming. Alright, anybody have anything to say? I doubt it, but we always start the day by seeing if anybody has anything to say.
I did miss that face, you know.
Alright. And since life is very annoying, let's also cheer ourselves up with this. The Helson hug. I'm sure that the heights will match up perfectly. Not too bad. Life sucks. I need a hug. Thank you, dear. Alright. Anyway. Alright, let's go deal with Ragslin.
Simple enough.
Who's moaning and groaning over there? I don't know. But yeah, we killed, we fought Minthara and killed Gut.
And move.
So I'm not sure what's going on with our spells. But we hit level 5 now, so we got all the good stuff. Well, not all the good stuff, but a lot of the good stuff. Oh yeah, I gave Will that weird lantern that apparently calls a wraith or something. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Also, I don't know, does this count as light for Act 2? Probably not, since it's a shadow lantern, but we'll see, I guess. Alright, so we were in Guts' room, so we need to go down across here. That bug's been in the game for ages. Changing elevation, they just decide to stop moving for no reason. Alright. I mean, we could go to the spider cave now, but figure we'll just finish this since we're in here. And also, after we kill Ragzlin, remind me to go get Helson. A lot of times I kill Ragzlin and then leave, and I'm like, oh yeah, we were supposed to get Helson. That was the reason we were in here, actually. But anyway. Alright. Let's see if we can loot all this stuff first. Probably not, because I think it's all considered stealing until they're dead. Oh, get this crap to deal with.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Calm down.
Nothing.
It's dead.
Must be reading it wrong. Suga na Shukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
Could you keep your
The
mouth
hobgoblin
shut,
turns
buddy?
to you,
We're trying not
and
to
the
get the fight
parasites
started
are
early.
worms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He
Excuse me?
doesn't speak his next words,
Just call me a devil.
yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Haven't made a habit of it.
No time like the present, eh? Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
We'll try this. I don't remember exactly what you're supposed to do here, because I usually just start attacking them. Leave before the Mind Flayer can identify you.
Your skull sizzles with Ragzlin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
Seems you've got an audience already.
I've got plans for you, lass. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
There's like 7 of us right here. Alright. I guess I'll stay and just have everybody else, like, attack them or something. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, honestly.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkokak.
Gesundheit.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Alright. in this little bit of conversation. Oh, jeez. Everyone wants to chat now? Now people want to chat? Okay, Starion, you can stay down here.
Lovely day, this.
Gil,
For now.
you can go
Yes.
up above. Okay. Let's move him this way.
Bother.
Jeez. He's in somebody's vision cone. Oh, everybody's going up there. They're all following Gel. Forgot. They do that. Alright. So let's split them up a bit. Starion, you can go over
One
here.
step at a time.
Guard this little ladder.
Ready or not.
Okay.
I'd love
Karlak,
to, thanks.
you can go back down because you're Miss Melee. You can actually go right there, as a matter of fact. Okay. Shadowheart. Guess you can go up this way.
Keep pushing.
Everyone has to talk, but chances are by the time I'm done with this stupid scene, they're not gonna talk anymore. Alright. Let's move her this way, I guess. Shadowheart, move.
Perfectly hidden.
Alright. Will. Guess you can go up this
Best
way.
foot forward.
Don't know if he's gonna be able to hide holding that lantern. His imp is invisible already, so that's nice. Actually, we can just leave the imp down here. Also, we can move Shovel down there as well. Let's move you back here. Again, you're moving stuff around. Guessing it was this. Guess we'll put it over there so it really doesn't like it being over here. Alright.
Going this way.
Shovel. You go invisible. Head back down. All this setup, I know. Actually, you can go here because somebody's gonna need to take out this war drum. Actually, let me see. The imp has 10. Shovel has 18. So I'll actually have Shovel go over here as well. And then we'll have the imp take out the war drum. Alright. Lae'zel. You can
Objective noted.
go here as well. Alright. So I think that's everybody now, right? But, you know, instead of messing with this stupid, Steen and trying to, like, fool him and crap, shall we just start the fight? I think we shall just start the fight. Okay. 4 to 7 damage. Aw, darn. Are you going after me? Alright, Lae'zel's in combat.
On the prowl.
Will is not. So... Can you go here without getting seen?
Quiet
Probably
as it
not.
will be.
Especially with that stupid lantern. Alright, we gotta take out the Warlock though, because he's got Eldritch Blast, which could knock people off the beams. It's not ideal. There's the Warlock. He's got 13 points. Seriously, Will? Maybe I should use something else. What is this? This is 2 to 24. We'll use this.
I found my mark.
Okay. And Shadowheart's not in the fight yet either.
Work to do.
Did we actually kill the Warlock? Oh. Didn't do any damage at all. Seriously? Seriously though? Alright, see if she can jump over to here. She'll probably get seen.
Better get
Whatever.
to it.
I don't know why you're going that way. To jump. It's just silly. Alright. Warlock, we need to take you out. Because you got Eldritch Blast. Also, Sharp Eye Rue has Arrows of Roaring Thunder. Multi-shot's 4 to 11. He's got 13. Okay, that bow's way too good. That bow's way too good. Alright, oh, did you hit Lae'zel? Did you seriously hit Lae'zel? How the hell did you hit Lae'zel? Seriously. Oh my goodness. It says she has a bonus action if it's not her turn, that's what happened. Okay, so I guess Astarian's not in the fight yet, nor is Shovel. So let's get Shovel into this fight. Shovel has new powers now, too. Don't know why it's not letting me. I guess because I haven't picked a power. But what are your new powers? Let's see, your claws are 16 to 26. What's the rest of this stuff? Burning Hands, 4 to 24. Sure, we'll try that. Let's move you over, first of all. Try not to hit Lae'zel, because Shadowheart accidentally hit her. I'm sure it was an accident, considering how much they love each other. Okay, but I can't see the... What? Oh, that's Corpse Explosion, duh. Alright. Go Shovel. You'll take out the boss for us, right? Haha. Actually, it's already down 34. Like I said, that bow's way too good.
I was trying to concentrate.
Actually, I don't know why you're just hiding instead of invisible. Let's be invisible. Alright, but yeah, as much as I'd like to take out the boss, Sharp Eye Rue is going to be a problem as soon as we freaking find out where she is. Where are you at, Sharp Eye? This is her right there. She'll get 12 points though. Arrow that splits into 5 separate pieces damages enemies within range. That seems nice. It says enemy, so it shouldn't hit friendlies then, right? Ha ha ha.
Make it hurt.
Alright, I think everybody's in the fight now, right? Okay. So it's my turn, it looks like.
Out is through.
Alright, now that we're all in the fight. Okay. I really didn't want to talk to him anyway. Alright, I got these two fools right in front of me. What kind of melee range stuff do I have? Why does it keep putting guidance back on my bar? That does not need to be on the bar, like, ever. Alright, anyway, amazingly, she doesn't have 900 barrels stored like she usually does. I must have gotten rid of them. But I do have some arrows. And Potion of Sleep, I guess, is from what's-her-butt. Gut. Also, we don't need this because Starring's got a permanent one. Alright, let's go ahead and give the arrows to people that will get more use out of them than me. I guess we'll actually send them to guess Karlak, because Sarin can do range attacks. He usually does his sneak attack. Alright, anyway. Melee, melee, melee. What do I have that's melee? Sure I have something. Animate dead. Phantasmal Force. Can throw bombs at them, that's always funny. How do I not have a bunch of melee things? I usually do. Okay, Burning Hands, I do. Bye. Now can I get
These
the F
boots
out of
have
here?
seen
I'm a sorcerer,
everything.
I don't belong down here. Okay. Just move over some, in case they come up the ladder. But I think we got rid of most of the ones that will come up the ladder. That also goes to Star, because he's not going to waste an action putting poison on his weapons. As soon as I find it now. Okay, Star, you can have that. I think that's all I need to give people. But I do have a bonus action left, so what shall I do with my bonus action? I don't think any of them put me to sleep, but just in case, I'll drink that. Or that. Oh, I had vigilance on. Oops. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Okay, anyway. So who's left? We got the boss. The warlock is still alive. Warrior. And devout. So we got the warlock, the healer, and the boss, and a warrior. Okay. How far can this reach, by the way? Pretty far. But will that hit shovel? It might. Yeah, it looks like it might. So let's see if we can... Yeah, we'll just do that. Haha! Enjoy the spiders. Enjoy the spiders. Okay, anyway. Anyway, it's a free action, so why not? Oh, the spiders are in the fight now too, but it looks like they're neutral. Cool. Alright, anyway. Let me also move this over so I can see better. Alright, moving on.
Let's spill some blood.
What now? Okay, we gotta take out this warlock though, because he's a problem. He's a problem. Disadvantage because you're outside range? Guess go
On
this
the way.
way? Still a disadvantage. My goodness. How far in range do you gotta be? Not enough space? Is that close enough? It's gonna take away one of his possible attacks, but you know. So hard to aim with these angles. What do you mean not enough movement now? You don't need to move to shoot him. What is going on, game? Seriously, what the hell? Where is he? Can I target him up here? Warrior. Devout. I mean, I guess we could go after the healer, but let's see if we can still target Mr. Warlock. Not enough movement. Fine, I guess we'll go after the healer.
Delicious.
Crit. Nice. Alright. And of course, I always forget to do this because it shuts it off every time you restart the game. Why is Gale ahead of Astarion? That's unacceptable. Stop that. Alright, anyway, yeah, I always forget that every time you restart the game you have to open this up again. Wish they'd update that mod so it doesn't do that. It just stays on. But anyways, already in the lead and he couldn't even take a couple of his attacks. Spideys. And once again, it feels like 200 degrees in this room. I don't know why. Here we go, Eldritch Blast. I knew it was coming. It's not even a level 1 spell, but now we gotta waste a spell on it. I guess since I've got scrolls, my spell slots are the most expendable. I gotta use a level 3? Jeez. Knock that shit off. That's why we wanted to kill you. I knew you were gonna try that crap. Hex. Charisma on me. How many turns do you get to take, buddy? I guess I have to waste another spell slot on this fool. Guess Hex might be a bonus action, I don't know. I never use it. Alright, so we're on Will now. Alright, we gotta get rid of Mr. Warlock here before he tries another Eldritch Blast. He's got 13 points left, but Will already went, didn't he? Didn't he, though? Guess just Blade Ward for now. I mean, yeah, Eldritch Blast wouldn't be as big of a problem if we weren't up on the roof, but the roof is better if you don't have anybody throwing Eldritch Blasts at you. Alright. Enjoying those spiders? Okay, Marigar. Can you get over to this idiot? He can go pretty far. But you can't hit him. Let's do this. Okay, and I believe Lae'zel also got hit by Shadowheart, and I'm sure it was a complete accident. I'm sure it was a complete accident. There, all better. His heal is so OP, but I love it. I love it.
My turn.
Oh, it's Carly K. Alright, also, stuff moving around again. It really hates it when I put stuff over here. It hates it so much. Stuff that isn't actually barbarian powers, it gets pissy with me and moves stuff around all the time. Guess we'll move those over to there. Alright, let's see. I always forget to have a rage, but I think we'll do this first. Because she can't rage if she uses that. Alright, he almost dead. Oh, Shoal. Oh, you already went, that's right. Why doesn't Shovel have a shove? I mean, it's in her name. Come on. But anyway, she's got hands. Her name's Shovel. She should have a shove, but she doesn't. Alright, Impster. Can you take out this annoying freaking Warlock? Probably not, but actually you already went because you killed the drum. Of course, the Imp doesn't have a shove either.
Victory is assured.
Alright. Gal. Warlock has what, 8 points left? 8 points. Do you think you can handle that, Gal? I know I am asking a whole lot. Should just leave that there, I guess. 8 points. Yeah, he's got a really good bow, even though he doesn't need a bow at all. But I just gave him a bow because I wanted him to be able to use arrow transposition if he needs to. So that's why I gave him a bow, even though he does not need bow. But his bow is really good. It is really good. It's a frickin' legendary. Slayer's crossbow. Alright, anyway, let's see. It was just the first one I saw, and it was cheap because the mod maker is generous. Okay, 8 points. What do we want to do with you? Guess we'll just do this. Where are you trying to go to, Gal? Are you trying to walk all the way down there like a freak? I think you are, aren't you? Whatever.
The lesson is death.
Whatever. I'm not even gonna argue with you. Just do it. The fight's almost over anyway, right? Haha. Alright, this is a free action. Okay. Moonbeam is free. Interesting. Again, they really don't like me putting non-wizard spells in the wizard tab. Keeps moving them around on me. Although I never use Mage Hand, I guess we'll move it up a little bit. See, now the problem though with Moonbeam is if other people walk into it... Oh, the Devout's still here too. Forgot about them. So the Warlock's got 3 points, the Devout's got 1 point. I could use Moonbeam, but it seems a little bit of an overkill. Overkill. Could put it on him. He's only got 4 though. They're almost all dead. They're all almost dead. Whatever. Okay. Anyway, it's like they have so few points. I don't really want to waste Moonbeam on them, but guess we'll put it here and hope that Karlek and Liesel don't decide to walk into it.
Most excellent.
Now you're going back. Seriously, go. Make up your damn mind. Oh, he dead. He deaded. Okay, you can stop concentrating on that now. Oh, jeez. Woke everybody else up, though. Oh, thank you. I like picking rewards in the middle of a fight. Okay, Clown Hammer. Grim Irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both attacker and the target have to succeed. No. Nethery's Death Ward Sigil. What even is that? Is that a necklace or ring? What? When you kill a living creature, you have 50% chance to summon a friendly weak specter for 3 turns? And it gives you Bone Chill. I think Shadow Heart's the only one that doesn't have Bone Chill. Alright, let's see. This is Rare Clothing. And it looks like it's gonna be ugly, but we'll look at it. Insight of Misfortune. Scoring critical hit with any means. Receive Zingai's Insight for 3 turns, improving your magical abilities. Wisdom, Intelligence, Charisma increased to 2. I mean, that might be okay for him. Right now he's got the one on that does 2 to cantrip attack rolls. Effectiveness increases every 3 levels though. I think we might keep that because it increases with him. Movement speed plus 10 feet. Always good. A shield. At the start of each turn you have a 20% chance to gain blur until the end of combat. If you are a dwarf, you double the chance. I don't remember what shields Shadowheart and Will are using though. I mean, that sounds pretty good though. We'll have to look at it. Okay, moving in a fog cloud or... No, we never use fog cloud. Shrunken Ghost. By getting... No. Shield of the Chosen. When taking damage from a foe in combat, you gain Supreme Absolute Protection for 2 turns with a 25% chance? What? Resistance to all damage. And what do you gotta do for that? Taking damage. It's only 25% chance of that, though. This is at the start of every turn. So that's actually kind of better. I'm not sure who we'll give it to. Shadow or Will. They're the ones that use shields, but I'll have to see what they have on currently. Anyways, yeah, Gel, are you done? Okay, you still have a bonus action. And it triggered everybody in this other room, which is fun. Yeah, it triggered everybody in the middle room, but they're all peons. Actually, the one archer might have something nasty, like Roaring Thunder or something. Isn't there usually an archer up here? Thought there was.
Gone with the weave.
Okay. What am I gonna do with you? I mean, he still has a bonus action. I could Misty Step him since this room's almost cleared out. But at the same time, that uses a spell slot. And do I really want to do that? I don't know why this version of it is cleared out or grayed out. That's weird. Yeah, it's not letting me cast that version of it. Interesting. So he's got two versions of Misty Step. I think one's from his necklace. I don't know. Alright. It's like I hate wasting bonus actions, but at the same time, the only bonus action that would be useful for him right now is Misty Step, and I don't want to waste a spell slot right now. Whatever.
Victory awaits.
Oh, that's right, this dude is dead. Darn. This one only has 1 point left. So then, the only ones we have left is the one in the spider pit and these guys over here. What? It moved this again. I thought it would stop doing that annoying nuisance when I moved it over to the other bar. Jeez. Anyway, don't really need this much firepower for him, but he's the only one left in here. Or she, whoever, whatever. Alright, go over there.
On the move.
Alright, you do still have one attack left, but you're not in range, so I guess we'll just shoot. 517. Actually, we've got some arrows of many targets somewhere. Split item. He's got extra ones. We'll just send this one to Lae'zel. And we'll send one of these to Karlach, I guess. And I don't think Shadowheart needs it because she's got a super OP bow. Oh, that's right, you can't use these on extra attacks. Fine, just shoot. Okay.
What's the plan?
The plan. The plan. What is the plan? Okay, the only one left in here is the Warlock. Forgot about him. Don't know how. But her action's over already. Guess we'll just True Strike, even though it's kind of pointless right now. Just so you don't waste your turn. And guess start heading this way.
Onward.
Spideys. Two people left. Odd. I thought everybody but me only cared about combat. Story item must be a key. They love taking that repost from Lae'zel. Oh, this is the Zamy. The archer is down instead of up for once, oddly enough. Alright. Let's move down here. Okay. In case you have some nasty freaking weapons, like some funky bows, probably take you out first. Guess we can just hold person for now, since I got 5 of them. There you go. In case you're thinking about whipping out any fancy Roaring Thunder bows or something. Also, I could do... Wait, no, I don't have any other actions. Never mind. Alright, anyway.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Indeed. Alright, can you jump down there without taking damage? He's got crappy, poor imitation Misty Step, which only goes less than his jump actually is. So it's just pointless. Can you jump down without taking too much damage? Nope. Thought you Had lessened fall damage, Justarian, my dear. Alright, guess we'll just... Actually, can we hit them if we go this way?
Yes, here.
Now, I'm not sure I trust arrow many targets. It didn't seem to work very well in that last fight. It hit everybody, including friendlies. Which means it might hit Lae'zel, honestly. It's so hard to aim when you're on a different level. Might as well put some poison on since you can. I also have this. Whatever. Okay. Crap, I put it on the wrong weapons. Damn it. I do that so many times because he's always switching back and forth. Let's see, can you hit any of them? Disadvantage. Oh well.
Try something else.
All of them missed? What the hell? What the hell is that about? I mean, you're still in the lead. Well, I guess Lae'zel just pulled slightly ahead because of that repost. Oh, he does still have a bonus action. Interesting. Alright, Three critical misses and then 12 with the offhand. Okay. I always like putting them back on melee because of op attacks, but I don't think that he's gonna trigger an op attack when he's all the way up here, but still. This freaking warlock is still holding on. Eldritch Blast on Gel. Which means Will, who barely has any spell slots, is gonna waste this. Oh, now you're coming up here. Wisdom? Shadowheart? Was that who it was? Yeah. Dude, you only have 1 point left. You only have 1 point left. If the target is at full health, you deal 216. Yeah. You like Eldritch Blast so much, buddy. Here you go. Have one of your own. Oh, that's right. It hits twice now. I don't think we can hit. I guess we can go for her. Oh, his path is interrupted. Whatever. And what is beeping at me? Oh, it's just email or something. I mean, it seems silly to use both missiles on him, but with the way Will misses, maybe. Maybe not. Okay.
Coming through.
Can you actually get down there? No. Alright. Let's move on. Actually, you still have Blade Ward on, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't think anybody needs to heal. Nope. Marigar. Seems like it's been 7 years since your last turn. Alright. Let's see how close can we get Marigar. Not enough movement. I mean, we could attack her, even though she's held. Or do a ranged attack at these guys. Ranged attack does less damage, but... still killed him. Alright. Now, do I want to have her rage? Even though it'll use her bonus action. Or do I want to just jump her over there so she's closer to everybody? Also, she's got... I think this can be ranged as well. But I don't think we need quite that big of a hit for this lady. guess we'll just have a rage. I know the fight's almost over, but you know, whatever. Okay.
Close ranks.
So I guess just shoot them. Again, arrow mini targets might hit Lae'zel. It's not supposed to hit friendlies, but I don't know, it seemed to do that in one fight. Now, it doesn't light up Lae'zel like she's targeted, because if you look below this character, she's got like the little teeth in the circle to designate that she's being targeted, but the other ones aren't being showed as targeted, so I don't know. Guess we'll just shoot her regularly. Okay, shoot her again, I guess. Alright. Moving on. Repost. Oh no, she already used her repost. Alright, fine. One in the spider hole is dead, right? The spider hole. Okay, you don't have enough movement. I mean, yeah, we keep picking on Zami, but she's the closest one. The other two are kind of around the corner. It's 4 to 14. 4 to 10. So just do this. No, not Lae'zel. Can you hit this one? Oh, that one's got way too many points. Gonna eat your babies, apparently. Gotta love shovel. And the imp. Normally I open this door before we start this, but I forgot to do that this time. It does make things a bit easier if we do that. Not enough movement. You can fly, dude. Alright, guess you can't go any further. Alright, fine. Fine, fine.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, you're very far away. Did he already use this today? I don't know why it's all grayed out. Or does he not have that on anymore? No, he still has it on. Oh yeah, this is supposed to go to somebody else. I don't know who, though. Just send it to me for now. I'll look at it after the fight. It's gonna go to either Will or Shadowheart. I don't know which one would be better for. Kill. I just don't want to waste a spell slot on Misty Step if he doesn't absolutely have to do it.
Of course.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to hit any of these people. I think this has 2. Path is interrupted? Doesn't say path is interrupted now. Make up your mind. Bye, Amy. Alright. Anyway.
I will ascend.
I told you, don't use that word in my presence. How many times do I have to tell you that, Lae'zel? Okay. You got 20, you got 36. Guess we'll just lacerate this dude. And then miss, of course. Of course. She's got 49. I mean, I could action surge, but eh. Is it really worth it at this point? They're both just melee guys.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart, you need to get your butt closer. Alright. 36 and 20. We do have Multi-shot, which doesn't actually do that much damage though. You could try shatter. Doesn't look like that's gonna hit Lae'zel. And you already shot her. Killed one of them. Okay. Guess we'll just put True Strike on this dude since we have an action. Nobody needs to heal, don't think though. So I always forget things like True Strike and Hunter's Mark. Because normally I only care about offensive actions, not buffs and debuffs. Alright, so this dude has 12 points left. Let's just do this instead of wasting a scroll or a spell slot. Crit! Yay, we won.
Another
Another parasite.
parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Oh, they still want to talk? Right? A headless horde. At least that was inspired. Alright, they still want to talk. That's interesting. I thought for sure they wouldn't want to talk after the fight. Alright, so. Let's see. I think. Actually, we might not have looted this stuff because it was considered theft before all these people were dead. But, okay. Let's talk to some people.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Oh, and Karlak wants to go nappy nap. But we'll talk to these people, then we'll go get Helson, then I guess we'll go to camp. I guess.
Well, well. We're popular.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is from before the fight. Uh-huh. Seems so. Better watch your backs.
Not a problem. I've been watching mine for 200 years.
Alright. Gil. I said Gil. Stop running past me, you fool. No, that's Lae'zel. Damn it.
The Absolute has taken a great interest in the Nautiloid's passengers, it would seem. All the more reason to keep our condition private.
Well, they dead now. I'm actually surprised that it kept their dialogue options up after the fight, because technically they're talking about the people that we just killed, so this isn't really pertinent anymore, but all dialogue is fun dialogue, so anyway. What do you think the Absolute wants with us?
A hunter wants only one of three things from its prey. To know what it knows, to take what it carries, or to sever its head. Whichever the Absolute wants, let's not give it the chance.
Okay. Now, I was trying to talk to Gel, but he keeps running around in freaking circles.
A grand necromantic spectacle staged at
So
the
let's
behest
look
of a
at that,
newfangled god to track down
Let's chill.
us. Can't quite say which of these two wins out. To be honored or to be horrified.
Mm-hmm. Real question is, why are they looking for us?
Several guesses spring to mind, all equally plausible and implausible at once. Fact is, we're being hunted. But at least we have the hunters at a disadvantage. Even
Yeah,
here,
they're dead.
in the lion's den,
By disadvantage.
they don't recognize us as their prey.
Yeah, all this dialogue is no longer relevant because they're all dead, but it's fine.
Fools, oblivious to their quarry standing right before them. We've little cause for concern here.
Well, yeah, because they're dead. What could they possibly want us for?
Plunder, bloodlust, hunger. Doesn't matter so long as they don't catch us.
Okay. And that's everybody. Let's walk around, make sure we looted everything, then we'll go get Helson, and then we'll go to camp. But first, I'm getting some caffeine. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Now let's hope it doesn't trigger anybody else. I think we got
Another
most of
step
the
forward.
randos that are wandering around here. Story item not collected. Didn't we get the key off of Ragslin? Or does he no longer have it because of the random loot mod? Oh, now it looted him. Let's make sure all these fools are looted as well. Okay, I think that's everybody, right? Oh, there's a key on this guy, I think.
Open up.
I think there's more people over in this room, so we gotta watch it. Because we want to go nappy nap, but first we gotta get loot.
Do.
Grabbed all these camp supplies, it looks like. Don't see anything lighting up. We already got them, I guess.
Here we go.
Didn't I get the key off him? Alright,
Careful,
fine.
I'm behind.
Alright, let's actually remember to change our dice,
I'll
because
go
I got a nat
down.
1 when Lisa was trying to murder me and everybody else in camp, because she's sweet like that. Alright, anyway, actually I like the blue better, but it's fine. It's fine. Difficulty 20. Oh my. How will he ever get that? Guess like that. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. I was just erasing my little reminder there. Change my dice. This is still in here? Shadow already got that out of the camp stuff.
Yes! Stammen can use this to...
Okay. Don't know, I
Not
just
over.
like muffled her.
Go through.
But anyway, I don't know if we want to give that heal to anybody else, because I think everybody's already got necklaces on that are pretty good. But also, let's look at that shield. And save before you do get attacked by something. Alright. Let's also get rid of all this BS. The oil of diminution and the potion of sleep both look like... oh crap. Both look like, the same thing. I honestly don't know what use those coins have from the mod. Yes, I know, I just marked off the Arrow of Darkness. I don't like that. It blinds my own people. It can suck it. Alright, anyway. Is this the shield? Okay, so we got another Healy necklace. I just let Karlak carry this around, since it's her thing. And we got this shield. We also got a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. So much junk. So much junk. I love auto-loot, but my goodness, this is a lot of junk. Another bow, too. Short bow of binding vow. Chains of submission. Okay. That's like a hold person, looks like. Target, while chain submissions act, the target's held immobile. It's basically a short bow with hold person on it. Interesting. Okay. So who would this bow be good for? And who would this shield be good for? And what is this? Can't be surprised. You can see in the dark up to 40 feet. That might be good for... it's medium armor, so it might be good for Lae'zel. So let's send this to Lae'zel. I think she's already got something else on, so maybe it won't be that good for her, but we'll look. Jester's gloves, enhance your natural talent, performance, 1d4 to performance checks. Mine. Number need. Gain advantage on strength and sleight of hand checks. I mean, I use performance more than sleight of hands. I mean, these are nice, though. You deal an additional 1d4 with weapon attacks, which I don't normally do. But the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1d4. Armor class +2. I don't know. Oh my god, so much stuff in here. So much stuff. And the fact that it feels like it's 200 degrees in my room is not helping me concentrate, honestly. What is that? Shadowfell coin. Sort the coin. I have not yet once seen a void capsule. It's from some mod. I keep getting these coins, but I have never seen a void capsule. But anyway, jeez. There's so much stuff that might be an upgrade. Plus, we need to get Helson. We need to go to camp. Performance checks. Because I do performance checks more than strength or sleight of hand checks. But this also has lowered critical hit number and, well, weapon attacks don't really matter for me. But armor class +2, which is kind of nice. I don't know. I mean, yeah, these are only uncommon, and this is supposedly legendary, so that should technically be better. What is this thing? Cyanide. I don't know why people have problems saying that. It's cyanide. It's a play on cyanide. But anyway, you can case a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. What does Will have? He has this. Or no, that's Shadowheart. Aura of Discomfort. While wielding this mace, you emanate an aura of divine disapproval. 17 feet radius. Enemies then have a 1 penalty to attack rolls. And what is... Oh my god. We've also got to figure out the shield too. Oh, so many things. So much loot. Now, do I want to give anybody another healing necklace? I don't know. Now, I think Lae'zel has a better helm than that one that I just sent her, but at the same time, I'm sick of always having to waste dark vision on her every damn day. I already got to waste it on Gale every damn day. What do you have? Oh, you got this thing. Barely does any damage, but it summons a funky little thingamajig. Alright. What is her helm? Started combat the war gains momentum for 3 turns. Constitution saving throws +1. Again, it's legendary, so it's probably better, but at the same time, I am so sick of wasting dark vision on her. It's showing my stuff. Okay, I don't know. I'm being indecisive, and it's like so damn hot in here. I can't even think straight, honestly. Okay, Starian, you can have that. Soul Harvest. This restores a Warlock spell slot, I believe? It just says spell slot of the 1st level. Doesn't say it's Warlock, though. I thought it was only Warlock. Oh my god, I'm having trouble deciding. I'm sorry, guys. It's like I'm in pain and I'm roasting to death, so it's very hard to think. Okay. Dagger, Merkle's Servant. When you deal necrotic damage to a foe. Yeah, I saw that before. We've had that for a while. I don't know why this has been grayed out for him. Because I don't remember him using Misty Step from his necklace today. But it was grayed out. When you're surrounded by 2 or more enemies. Okay. This. Okay, that's the Speak with Dead thing. Granting you 1 bonus to strength and constitution saving throws. Do I really need that though? I mean, I've got this already. Alright, let's go one by one. Does anybody need a Healy amulet? Constitution +1. Guess we'll send that to Will. I don't know. Then this thing, Soul Harvest. It says it lets you restore a level 1 spell slot. Now I thought it was Warlock only, but it doesn't say Warlock only. And plus, Warlocks don't really have level 1 spell slots once they're past like level 1 or 2. Alright, what do I have on? I have 2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Advantage on charisma checks. I'm keeping that. Thank you. Alright, what do you have on? Intelligence plus 2 up to 20. What is your intelligence right now, sir? His intelligence is currently 20. Okay. Might be from that. But getting a spell slot back does sound pretty nice. So what do you have on, Shay Shay? 2 bonus to spell save DC. Okay. Advantage on charisma check. She has the same thing on as me. But getting a spell slot back for her for level 1 would be an extra heal. So that actually might be very good for her. Alright, now... Tribal hunting sickle? Deal damage to the sickle. Force the target to CC a dexterity saving throw or lose 1 AC for 1 turn. Merkel's outrage, I think, is just extra damage or something. That's... Nobody really does throwing things. Now this is the one that's at the start of each turn, you have a 20% chance to gain Blur. Now what shields do Will and Shadowheart have on? His is... When you deal damage to undead monstrosities, fiends, or fae, gain 1 AC for 2 turns. I think we'll give him that, honestly. Alright, so we'll give that to Will. Alright, and this short bow that has hold person on it. I mean, this is really nice. But he's not gonna use his bow very often, honestly. I only gave him a bow for the arrow transposition. Oh, but it gives him Eldritch Blast, Necrotic Missile, and Stone Skin. Uh-huh. Okay. And what about you? What do you have? You have heavy crossbow plus... Okay, yours is kind of lame. Let's give this to her. And this thing is the Fairy Fire one. If you miss... Fairy Fire if you miss. And he's got on this thing, which gives him the Shadow Wraith thing. And she's got on the Aura of Discomfort thing. I mean, the Shadow Wraith sounds cool, but then again, how often is he going to be using his weapon to actually fight? Not that often, I'm thinking. Oh yeah, she's got another thing in here. Alright, anyway, let's look here. Hi, Austria. Hi. Alright, yeah, I'm trying to decide on what upgrades to give people. Because we just finished taking out all the goblin bosses, and we need to go to camp because Karlak was saying she's tired. But we also need to go get Helston and tell him all the bosses are dead. But I got sidetracked by trying to replace all these things. Alright, Lae'zel.
Oh, enough waiting.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
crave blood.
You are not the vampire. Stop talking about craving blood. It's a little weird. 17. 17. 1 less slashing disadvantage on stealth. Let's keep her with the one she has. So we'll send that back to me. Because eventually I'm going to get rid of all these once we no longer need to save them for Gil. Now this is good, but this will keep me from having to constantly waste dark vision on her. So I guess we'll put that on her for now. Now this is momentum for 3 turns. What does Karlak have on? 1 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks. Her AC is pretty low. But only the melee people really need momentum. That makes you move further, basically. I think Astarion has something better, but we'll send it to him and compare. No rest for the wicked. Sleep will wait after the end of domination. Death to goblin boss. Yeah, I just killed the last goblin boss. Alright, now Will.
Where am I needed?
Right now you've got a necklace on that just basically improves your constitution, so I guess we'll give you an extra heal. Send this back to me. Okay, so where did that put that? Down here. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, now this shield. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put that on him. Send this back to me as well, I guess. Just so I know that I don't need to look at them for these people. Alright, Shadowheart.
Work to do.
Let's see. So right now she's got a shield on that gives her shield bash. This I think is her old one, so this is just crap. This thing. Cantrips deal additional damage equal to your wisdom modifier, Stormlord's favor. Whenever the wielder deals damage to the cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. I think it reduces her movement though. We'll check it out and see how it goes. I'm gonna put the other one back on her if it gets to be a problem. Now this gives her a spell slot, a level 1 spell slot, and her level 1s are her heals, which is always good. Alright, did his bar change?
Where am I needed?
I don't think so. Now I already looked at his. Okay, I think that's fine. Now, Karlak.
Wanna dance?
This is better than hers. I mean, it does less damage, but it has a nice buff on it. And she doesn't use ranged attack that often, but it does have a nice buff on it, so we'll put that on her for now. This, it does more damage again, but I like the buff on her current one better. So we'll get rid of that. Okay, this thing. What does she have on? Yeah, I like the one she has on better, so we'll get rid of this one as well. Alright, next up. This is not as good as what Gel has, that's why he's just been carrying it around. Up to 20, he's already intelligence 20, so he doesn't even need that. And I guess we'll leave him with that. Now, Astarion, I think your helm is better than what the one I just gave you, but we'll look. Okay, right now he's got on bonus to attack rolls, reduced number for critical hit. He doesn't need the intelligence checks, but momentum, constitution saving throws. I think I like the one he has on better, just a little bit better. I mean, this is nice, but I think I like the one he has on just a little bit better. Okay. Alright, I think we're done sorting all that stuff out now. I think. Alright. Everybody left again. I guess I got sick of watching me sort through gear. Well, I'm sorry, but I have to do it eventually. And I don't want to go the rest of the stream without updating gear if I have upgrades.
No time to rest.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's go get Helson. Now we're probably going to have to fight some more people because they're all aggro now. But I think if we leave now, Helson will just go back on his own, so... Let's see. Actually, Helson is right over here, so we might be able to get to him without getting into more fights. Actually, we don't need to go that way. We can just go through this door.
No one back home will ever believe this.
But yeah, Karlak was saying she was tired, so we do need to go to camp, but might as well talk to Helson first. Well, those
What
keys
now?
weren't for this. Got a bunch of keys.
Easy.
I guess, wow, nobody wanted to watch me upgrade gear. They all left. Alright. Yeah. Total bonus 16 to 19. He only needs a 10. So unless he rolls 2 1s, we're good.
All right, what now?
Alright, let's go get Helson since we killed all the bosses.
Time to press ahead.
You still laying here, Minty? Yep, Minty's still laying there having a good old snooze. Alright. Not that I really care about recruiting Minthara, but I'm gonna try for all you Minthara fans
Still
out there.
breathing, despite everything.
Alright, anyway. Have a small army with you? Poster. Well, yeah, technically you're only supposed to have 4 people. I've got 3 extras, and 3 of us have pets. But it's the main reason for that is not because I just want to be OP. It's because if you have all the companions, then you can get all the different combinations of party banter, and I love party banter. So that's why I like having all the companions with me, not just because it's OP, but because I don't want to miss any party banter. That's the main reason, honestly.
Still alive. So that's progress. At least things have stayed interesting.
Like, there was one piece of party banner I had the other day that was between Gale, Lae'zel, and I think Will? And I never, ever, ever would have heard that before, because I've never, ever, ever in 3,000 hours played this without Astarion in my party. And if you can only have 4 people, I would have never had that combination before. So I heard that 3-way party banner because of the party limit mod, which I never would have heard before. So that's nice. Hi,
Seems
Helson.
like a good moment to talk.
The ringleaders have to
Exactly.
die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
They're already dead, babe. All the leaders are dead. The Grove's safe, except for, that Kalga bitch.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove
Praise
owes you
me,
a
like you
debt
should.
beyond measure.
Fatboy Slim reference.
Killing's never my first choice. But those 3 were too dangerous to leave alive.
Uh-huh. I've done my part. Now tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Alright. So Karlek said she was tired. So let's go to camp. Let's go to camp. Alright, because camp be best part. Okay, this is night 9. Nine nights, 31 hours. And we're not even done with Act 1 yet. We still have the Swamp, the Githyanki Patrol, the Underdark, and Grimforge before we're done with Act 1. Okay. Alright. Let's see if anybody's anything else to say before we go to camp.
Hello, my sweet.
Hello. Alright. Let's go to camp. Time for best part of game. Camp is best part, and I will die on that hill. Okay. Alrighty.
Let's get going. I
Hello?
have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Scritchers is here. Do I even have Speak with the Animals on? I don't know. Yes, I do. Alright, let's go sell stuff before we have chats.
Can't give up now.
Because we got way too much crap. Way too much crap.
Fate.
Dost thou require
The only
a
time I
new ally,
skip dialogue.
or mayhaps a resurrection?
Alright, how much stuff did I forget to mark off this time? There's always something. You can have that as well. Yes, this is a lot of stuff that I'm going to end up getting rid of, that I'm just saving now because we have to give some magic item to Gel again. But then I'll get rid of most of this stuff. Yeah, all these things that have colored outlines, most of them are going to be gone after we no longer need to give Gel things. I'm just saving them for now. Alright, I don't think anybody else has anything I need to sell, because I'm the only one that's looting usually. Yep, we're good. Alright. Let's go and have our chats. See what fun things happen tonight. If I would have to guess what's going to happen tonight, I would think the cat fight. But we'll see. We'll see how well I am at guessing. Oh, Astarion has chats. Okay, dear. Hello, dear.
Looking at something.
Ah, this scene. This scene. All right. How did you know I was here? Or no, just looking what he did. No, I don't know. What do I want to say? Yeah, how did you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face.
Cat food on the window.
Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
Oh. This is such a sad answer that he has for this. What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Can you imagine not even being able to remember your own eye color? I mean, seriously. Alright. Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Mm-hmm. Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
That dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you're beautiful. Is that all you want, shallow praise?
Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really. But failing any of those, I will always settle for shallow praise.
But yeah, believe me, he's had plenty of to complain about. And being able to walk in the sun is not going to make up for all the things that he's endured. But oh gosh. All right, I guess we need to talk to these other people as well, huh? These other people. Oh yeah, we should look at approval, but we'll talk to them first.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing. Nothing new for you. All right. Mama Kay, what do you have to say?
Soldier?
I said most of this to her. Sounds like all we need you to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, thrusty
Well, I'm not in my
pilots.
armor right now. I'm just in my PJs now. See, I've already said this to her, but I guess we'll say it again. What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action.
I guess with some other version
Very
of that.
hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat, anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
That's why fire resistance push we have some, honestly. I don't know if I have it on currently. I could hug her. I've got the little hug mod. But we'll wait. We'll wait until later. When it means more. Alright, Shay, what do you have to say?
May the darkness protect you.
Yeah, darkness sounds so protective. Alright. I don't really care about her Shar worship. I don't want to get to know her better. And this will be here forever, no matter how many times you ask her it, so let's move on. Alright. Will, I guess.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one.
You're a little late
so
in the
did
dream
you,
train, buddy.
Judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
Mm-hmm. I think we should hear out the stream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful. Speaking of, I gotta see if I can actually...
I wouldn't advise it.
Activate this.
Play with fire, and you get burned.
Don't tell the Karlach fans. I don't really care about either of those things, so we'll just move on. But yeah, let's see if we can. Well, I guess we'll talk to Lae'zel just to get everybody out of the way.
Let's see.
Stop trying to go to bed. It's not time yet.
Speak.
All right. This is all her usual stuff. All right, let's look at approval, and then we will see if we can actually activate the Mind Flayer powers now that we got the dream. All right, approval. Let's have a look. All right, Lae'zel, I know you can't see it, but she's at medium 30. I don't know why. Will's at high 53. Shadowheart's at medium 29. Karlach's at medium 23. They all like me now. How weird. Yeah, Karlach's at medium 23. Gale's at high 60. And Astarian's at exceptional 88. Exceptional. Alright. So let's see. Let's go ahead and save before we do this, but let's see. This pajamas, holy leather. Oh, you mean Lae'zel's? Was Lae'zel's the one you're talking about? Darkest. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Lae'zel's got some interesting jammies. It's already. Also, let's sort this out. Okay, let's see if we can use this yet. I think we can.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance
Lae'zel.
you.
Yeah, Lae'zel.
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Open your mind to the tadpole.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Alrighty then. So now we can use these. Alright. Best one to get for start is Favorable Beginnings, so we will get that. That is the first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. And we will give that to Astarian as well.
Darling.
No, you're not talking to me, darling. So we'll give it to both of us. Alright.
Blood.
Let's move on.
Never mind.
Now we got that done.
Let's move.
Alright, let's see if I actually remember to trim down the party this time. For once. Alright, let's have naps. Let's have naps and see what happens. We'll give it one more save because we love saving. Alright. Nappy time. Oh, jeez. Dream Visitor Man's back, and I made him way too hot. I'm pissed off at myself for making him so hot.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
With your brain using
But
the
things
Mind
haven't
Flayer
gone as you
69.
expected.
Reduction on
You
tadpole
hoped
in
a
your area.
druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Mm-hmm. Helson mentioned these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading.
He's
The
way
highest
too
of
damn
their
hot.
rank, the
It's
true
annoying.
souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me? Take off your armor.
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What is going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source
We're
of
not
their
at
magic,
Act 2 yet.
destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Should probably also check my quest log. Haven't done that in a bit. Okay then. Crap. I gave Astarion the parasite before getting his line about it. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's look at our quest log. Oh jeez. Alright, yeah, a lot of stuff in here. Priestess died before she had a chance to help us. Yeah. With the goblin leaders dead, Helson in the Grove can rest easy. We should meet him there to discuss what comes next. We absorbed the parasite's memories. It nourished our minds and grew our powers. Jor Ragzlin, the Goblin King, spoke of the artifact we carry. He's trying to gain information about its whereabouts from a dead mind flayer. It must be powerful. We should find out more about it. With the goblins defeated, the tieflings can safely return to the road. They'll be happy to learn the news. With Jorragsland defeated, the goblins have no leadership. They won't be a threat now. We should tell the tieflings. I think they want us to go to the grove, guys. We helped Helson save the grove. Hopefully he'll resolve the conflict between the tieflings and the druids. We'll find out when we when we meet him there. We spoke to Shadowheart about the pain that her mysterious wound inflicted on her. She believes it may be part of her training, punishing her whenever she strays from Char's teachings. And Char's teachings are murder, death, lie, kill, mutilate, maim. Good teachings. Anyway, Grand Duke. We discovered that Grand Duke Ravengard is not only an important figurehead of the city of Baldur's Gate, he's also Will's dad. Alright, so they want us to go to the Grove, methinks. Methinks they want us to go to the Grove. Oh, look at me, I've been bitten by a vampire. How'd that happen? Alright, let's, get our party back. What? No, Shadowheart's talking to the dog. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Alright, let's, do our morning rituals. That means, Shadowheart, you need to come over here and fix this vampire bite of mine. Now that I fixed it, I'll just walk over here then. Seriously, girl. Thank you. Alright, now let me put on my mage armor. I don't think I have any scrolls for it. Oh, jeez. Why do I have arrows again? Let me get rid of those. I'm keeping the transposition ones. Those are yummy. I guess we'll send these to Karlach. Because Starion usually uses sneak attack. Now, do I have mage armor scroll? I don't think so. Probably get rid of this too, because I'm never going to use it. No, I don't see a mage armor scroll. Fine. Fine. Let me get that back. Okay. Let me also mark that off. Because otherwise I will forget. Okay, now, Gel. Mage armor. And you've got a potion for dark vision this time. So drink that. Get your spell back. Okay. Will. Get your little buddy back. Alright. Why are you people out of order? I don't approve. Stop it. Okay. Now, let's see. What else did I say I wanted to do? Okay, they want us to go to the Grove, but, let's see if we need to upgrade any gear. I think nobody has any empty slots anymore, so that's good. But does anybody have any generic crap that needs replaced? We got how much gold? 2,389. Anybody got generic crap? Okay, Will's got a generic bow. Guess we can get a new bow. Not that he's going to use it very often, but sure. Actually, can we give him the one that Karlach used to have? Let's see. Where is the one she used to have? It's this? Oh, is he not proficient with that? Oh, he isn't. But I don't think proficiency really matters unless you want to use the special skills on it. Also, I keep forgetting about the ogres because this isn't in my hotbar. This, I guess, can go in the hotbar as well. Alright. I mean, I don't think it matters if he's proficient with it, but we'll try to get him one that he can use. So let's go over here and do that. And then we'll see if Withers has any good treats for us today. Typical morning routine. Okay. Oh my goodness. Now, what bows can you use? Okay, he can't use the heavy one, but he can use the light one, I believe. What about these? I've got to stop skipping because they're not an exact by type, because all the weapons are just kind of lumped together. So I got to actually pay attention to which are which. Okay, he can use a short bow, it looks like. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this... What? How often are we going to be killing them? I mean, there's a couple parts where we're killing some dwarves. But, eh. Bow of Awareness. Seldom cut unawares. You gain 1 bonus to initiative rolls. Sure, I guess we'll put that on. Why not? Just so he doesn't have a generic one. Oh, and how much was that? That was 65 gold. I forgot to dye his boots. Whoops. I know, I don't actually have to pay for it. It's just a silly thing I do, so I'm not super cheating by using mod stuff. Also, we gotta dye Will's silly bits because they look dumb. Alright, let's send the dyes to Will temporarily, just because it's easier since he's so far over in the list. Alright, so I usually use RNG to decide on a dye color, and I'm not going to do it out of 330. I don't feel like counting all those. We'll just do it out of 30 and replace them if we don't like them. Let's see. So RNG says 20. So 6, 12, 18, 19, 20. Bellator version 2. I mean, guess that's a little better. A little better. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, send these back to me. Now, anything else we gotta do before we go buy stuff off of Withers? See if he has anything fun today. Any yummy snacks? Okay. So we're supposed to go to the Grove, and I need to loot the room in the spider cave that I missed. Then I guess we'll go to the swamp.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Sell wares. Sell wares. It takes a little while to load the inventory for some reason. I can't imagine why. Alright, what goodies do you have today, Withers? What goodies do you have? Dragonborn Prowess. Advantage on intimidation persuasion checks, resistance to fire damage, and can use Fireball once till your next long rest. Yes, and thank you. I will take some of those. Alright, let's watch my money, because I tend to not pay attention when I'm buying stuff. Okay. What else good you got? Force resistance. Don't really have to worry about that often. Yeah. When you are downed before your next long rest, you instead drop to 1 hit point thanks to the relentless will roiling in your veins. Okay. Sure, I guess. Poison resistance. Okay, we'll grab some of that. Healing. Sure, we'll grab some of that. Alright. Humanoid slaying. Sure, we'll grab some of those. Although our money's getting low now, so I gotta pay attention. Oof. Well, there goes all our money. Alright, also, let me send these to, I guess, Karlak. I think that's all I need to send away. Alright. Yummy. We got treats. We got treats. Alright. So, let's just go straight to the Grove after camp, instead of just hitting leave camp, because it'll put us back in Goblin Place. But it's morning. Gotta do our little morning greeting. Anything?
I had another visit
Never
from
mind.
that
We
dream
gotta talk
figure.
first.
I take it you did too.
Yes.
It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too.
They need to change
Just
that
like it did
dialogue,
the
'cause
first
that
time it
was only
appeared.
early access where it gave you
Rather
stuff.
generous, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. Whatever's at the heart of this cult, we have to find it by any means possible.
And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
Yes, actually, you can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Alright. And also, we gotta do our little morning things. I know, I'm not technically at this yet. Will kiss? What's that look like? Hi, Sandy. This is the Will kiss. I've never kissed Will, so this is news to me. Yes, Will's all, you know, the son of a duke and shit. Alright. Let's see who else has stuff to say now that we got our little morning kissy. Just
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on
well,
this
just a good morning
cult
kiss.
of the
What's wrong with that?
absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
But yes, I always kiss or hug a Saurian in the morning. It's just kind of a routine. Okay. Anyway, so what are you on about again, buddy? I was distracted. Dreaming of the enemy visitor again, she told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater power as a result of some manipulation of tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. It could be our only way to reach the source in one piece. Okay. You're right. We must use every means at our disposal, even unsavory ones.
As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth holding in its tracks.
I mean, I could.
Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
Mm-hmm. I technically could kiss everybody, but okay. To indulge our tadpole's capabilities hardly on the same scale. All right. Okay, Karlak, what do you have to say? But yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna have to.
Always makes my day better.
Okay, but update
Another
armor.
visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Mm-hmm. We need to be discreet to get into the heart of the cult. These powers might help.
It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
Okay. So, about our tadpole
You
powers.
really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix?
No.
Well,
I've
what can
played
I
the game
say?
before.
You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever.
Calm down. I've played
Hope
the game
you don't
before.
expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice, but I think the tadpoles make me stronger.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be
I
just
actually
yet.
do. I've played the game before. Anyway. We might be facing a cult more powerful than we know. We need all the help we can get. 18. 23.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
We done. All right, let's go talk to Shay Shay. But yeah, when I say update armor, I mean the actual armor, because a lot of it's quite ugly. And I've got way prettier armor in the mod.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
These illithid powers we're developing, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? 15. 23.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Okay. Alright. Will. His armor's the ugliest of them all.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared.
That is from early access. That doesn't happen anymore.
At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
We need these powers to infiltrate the cult. This is the plan that works.
Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
Wow, I didn't even have to convince him. Then again, he is, pacted to a devil. Alright. I don't really care about those questions about Grand Duke and Devil. So, let's go talk to Lae'zel. I'm sure she'll love it, considering how much Githyanki love mind flayers. But I've convinced everybody. I mean, Astarion and Gil were already convinced, and I didn't really have to convince Will either. Alright, Lae'zel.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears. And do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us.
I do,
How
babe.
far
I've
into
finished
illithid
the game.
madness it could drag us.
Uh-huh. We can use this skill to manipulate these cultists. We'd be fools to refuse it.
Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. The ones we fight with these cultists will be no different. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
What did your dream figure look like, babe? I mean, obviously she hasn't, but we'll say it anyway. Have you thought about making use of these tadpoles' powers?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight.
Let an Arconian
or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste.
Icon.
Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
If we must bear the tadpoles' burdens, we should also avail ourselves of their powers. 20, eh? Done. I'm so persuasive.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me,
The
and
Lich
my
Queen.
own might will sustain me.
She seems trustworthy.
I have no need of this depraved power.
Yes, you have to convince her twice. Arconian can breathe underwater and immune to poison. 10 out of 10 race. Depraved or not, you're no good to your queen dead. You need these talents. 12 only this time. Yay, I've convinced them all.
You might be right.
We can have cool powers now.
The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Okay. I guess we'll say this since it's something different for once. These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think the strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Greater Master who, or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Doesn't it hurt your voice to talk like this all the time, Lae'zel? I think it would. Sorry, okay, anyway. Alright, let's move on. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So it's the next day. Day 10. We've outlived our 1 week death sentence. We're on day 10 now. Alright. Okay. So we already bought stuff from Withers. We updated the one generic item one of us still had. So I think tomorrow we'll start working on trying to get prettier armor. Assuming we can find prettier armor that's better than what we currently have. But, so a bunch of our quests want us to go to the Grove. So I guess we'll go to the Grove.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Oh, he's going to talk about the worm. See, now I should have waited for this conversation before I gave him the worm. But, you know, it's fine. Add a redeem to speak in a certain voice next time. I'm not that good at imitating voices, honestly. But you just have to sound like you're very intense. And you can't handle any more intensity to sound like Lae'zel. Okay, anyway. But yeah, he's probably going to talk about the worm. I should have waited for this conversation before I gave him one, but it's fine.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say.
Gee, I can't imagine why his actor won an
is that
award.
you didn't want to share.
The pouting.
I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
The pouting. I already gave you a worm. See, this is why I said I should have waited for this conversation first. But anyway. I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Sorry. Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
Oh god, the pouting and that line. How can you not love him? How can you not love him? Okay, anyways, yeah, what was I doing? I was doing something. I don't remember what though. Alright, I guess we're supposed to talk to like people and things. What's our quest log say? Alright, we're supposed to talk to Helson and Zevlor, I think. Yeah, I think it's just Helson and Zevlor we need to talk to. I think Helson's down here, but Zevlor's probably up at the top. Let's see, Damon's still here, right? They haven't packed away yet. Oh, jeez. Hello, camera. Is Damon still down here? No, I guess they have packed up. Oh no, yeah, he's there. All right, so Helson's down at the bottom.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think. But yeah, I wish I would have waited till after that conversation, because then I could say, here, take one.
Let's move.
But I already gave him one. Kaga's getting spanked by Daddy Helson. I mean, figuratively.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Helson.
You should turn her over to my kin for judgment. Bad blood still lingers.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood.
You could try.
Allow me to deal with my own. I still have need of her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now.
I have yet to see
I
why,
owe
and
you
I
my
finished the
thanks.
game more than once.
The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your
yeah,
efforts.
forgot about that. What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Alright, fine.
To be banished.
Then banish me.
Okay.
When the coming army marches, there will be
Let's
none.
go talk to Wrath, I guess. While they have their little spat. Now, I think I could steal the idol now, but I don't think I actually took that,
Bring us news, my friend.
that quest. And why am I suddenly getting lag? That was really weird. That was really weird. But anyway, yeah, I don't think I took that quest to steal the idol. Alright. Okay, Wrath, you're supposed to give me something or other.
I have a lot on my mind.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
I'm just here for the reward.
Of course. It is well earned. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
All right. I don't know if I got the stuff out of this room.
Here goes nothing.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop. Oh, the bird's exhausted. No, this is just a recipe book or something. Yeah, that's just an antidote book. We don't need that for any reason. Yeah, it's back here.
Looking ahead.
Jeez, more story items. Hastily written note. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you've good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone. Take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Master Helson. Okay. Oh, jeez. Probably gonna have to do it again because it's gonna run out of time. Where is this silly thing? Where is it? Where is it? Didn't he just give it to me? Oh, here it is. Clean down there. So I'm gonna have to do this again because there's a limited time you have to click all these. Auto-looting as she goes.
Well, well, what have we here?
She might have already looted the stuff down here. Auto-loot's got quite the range on it. Okay, can I click the? Oh, there she goes, grabbing all this stuff. Okay, I think that's everything down here, right? Autolit makes things so much quicker. Guess we could look at, see if we actually got anything decent. I mean, I doubt it, but...
Best get going.
Alright, latest... What the hell is that? Primal Wellspring? Only a druid can use this one. Wrong button. Though small in stature, the ancient oak holds the power to reawaken the wild within you. Restores all wild shape charges. I mean, I never use wild shape, but cool. While an ally is within 10 feet of you, you gain 1 to 6 hit points every turn? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. You know, it would make the most sense for the vampire to have that, right? But anyway, take 1 less piercing damage, gain 1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Oh, that's 19. That's 19. So we'll give that to Lae'zel. Alright, this. When healing with a spell, you apply life-saving relief to the target for 5 turns. So, Shadowheart? Actually, the druids might be able to use that as well, but we don't have them yet. Alright, while dealing unarmed damage. Nobody does that. We don't need this. Dimension Door, nice. These poison things can go to Astarion. A bunch of frickin' books. A bunch of frickin' books. Alright, and this thing... I think that's all. That's all we got. Alright. So let's go sell that crap, and then we'll go loot the room in the spider cave that I forgot, and then we'll head to the swamp. Actually, you know what? Instead of walking all the way back, we'll just go here. Why walk when you can waypoint, right? And the waypoints in this game don't charge money like Guild Wars. Alright, Damon. buy my junk since you're still here. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Zevlor too.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Buy my junk. Okay. And I'm saving the rest of the stuff for until we no longer need to give it to Gil. Then I'll sell a bunch of it. Alright, does he have anything we want? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we got armor for Lae'zel. I'm gonna look at that. I don't think we need anything that he's got right now. We'll just get it out of camp if we need to upgrade stuff.
Make
It's just
Temora's
easier.
luck twist your way.
But I pay for it even when I get out of camp. Now,
Druids.
let me look at this thing. Alright, so right now she's got 17 armor class, 2 less slashing damage, Challenger's Glare. This one is 19 armor class, 1 less piercing, 1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks, disadvantage on stealth, constitution +2 up to 18. Still, it's a little bit better than what she's wearing, so we'll put that on her. Oh my god. That needs dyed immediately. That needs dyed immediately. Okay. Is this heavy, right? Yeah, that's heavy, so she's really the only one that wears that. Alright, so let's give her the dye so we can make her look less hideous. Less hideous. Saw something else I need to sell. It's fine though. Okay, let's give these to Lae'zel and dye that because it's atrocious.
Action, not reaction.
Alright, and we'll use an RNG because otherwise I'd have to decide between 330 dyes and I don't want to. So, RNG. We're only counting the first 30 because I'm not counting to 300. Alright, RNG says 27. 29, 28, 27. Black and green. Yes, that is much better. Although we do need to dye the cloak now. I think that's fine. That's fine. Send these back to me. Alright. That's all taken care of. So we need to go talk to Zevipoo. There's RNG, even crafting. There's not really crafting in this game. But no, I use RNG to decide what dyes to use because I've got like 300 and some. So
on my feet.
I just use RNG to pick one. And if I don't like it, I sell it. Alright, so let's go talk to Zevlor. Yeah, but there's not really crafting in this game. There's alchemy, but that's about it. Speaking of. Let's do some alchemy. Haven't done that in a bit. Healing greater. Yes, please. Healing, sure. Speed, yes. Yes, yes, yes. 9 speed potions, damn. Elixirs. Arcane cultivation is nice. Peerless focus is nice. Guess we'll just leave the other ones for now. Alright. Yeah, that's about the only crafting is alchemy. And plus I have a mod that... yes, I am. I might as well, you know. But, I do have a mod that lets you make smaller healing potions into bigger healing potions. But I don't often remember to do that. Why does it give me a weird little lag spike there? That's a second little lag spike. It's strange. Alright, now I think Zevlor's up here somewhere. Why are you lagging at me? It's so weird.
Yes, Mom. Check twice myself.
I mean, you can't get there. Just go.
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue.
Oh god, that's right. Will's the devil now.
Frontiers? What's happened, Will? I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
Now we all have horns,
A
yay!
moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported.
I don't
The
know what you're
Goblin's
approving of,
leadership has
Lae'zel.
been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thanks.
It's not enough, but it's all we have. No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells.
Yes, I'm sure Act 2 will be very fun.
We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. Alright, let's open up what he just gave us. Oh, Will's inspired, yay. Could you move though? Thanks. Look at all this junk she just picked up in the last 3 minutes. Okay. This, I guess, can go to Karlach. Oh, more dye. I don't have enough dye. Let's put that in there. Swamp green, I really doubt it. Yeah, I can do a fielder, but I mean, I just need to get rid of the junk, which is just what I picked up recently. Alright. Yeah, there are filters. All these things. But I don't really need that when I can just put it by latest and get rid of the stuff she just recently picked up. But anyway, alright. I think that's all I need to do there. Okay, so we need to go loot that one room in the spider cave and then go to the swamp. But let's see if anybody has anything to say.
Fighting, you run.
A private road would be nice.
For anything.
They see in
It's
person.
always a pleasure to
Salvage
see you
himself.
sauntering over.
Alright, so let's go to the spider cave because we forgot to loot that one room. I mean, Odd Loot might have grabbed the stuff, but I honestly don't remember if it did or not. I don't think it did because there's a bunch of journals and stuff, but then again, I usually don't look at books unless I specifically know that there's one that has to do with
Cursed
quests.
put my hands on everything.
But yeah, this room back here is where you used to get the boots that keep you from getting enwebbed. But I don't. With the random loot mod, that doesn't really happen. But I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. I mean, I like the music, but I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Okay. Okay, no, she didn't auto-loot this room. Story item. Oh, there they are. They are in here. Spider step boots. Now, I don't think anybody needs those, but we will look. Oh yeah, I forgot to open this too. Okay. I like the music down here, actually. It's kind of cool. See, those are all the journals I was talking about. Jeez. Look at all this junk she just picked up. Oh my goodness. What is that? Greater invisibility. Alright, so spider step boots. Immune to being in webbed, movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. I think everybody else has got better stuff on than that, but we'll look. What are these? They're just... Okay, they're not heavy or medium or anything. Featherfall. Outbound healing. Arms of Hadar, which is only something for him. And she's got on this. Okay, so it's not really better than anything everybody else, but it would have been useful for the one part, but we got through it anyway. Alright, so let's go to the swamp. We'll just hop back to the waypoint. Swamp time. I believe it's this way. Go ahead and save again. Always be saving. Always be saving. Ooh, Who's doing superhero jumps? All right. Anybody else have anything to say before we move on? Where are you at, Astarion? Where are you at? You're hiding behind the tree. You rogue. Didn't even see you back there.
Yes, darling.
All right. Just checking. All right. Anyway. I'm not sure if there's anything to loot down here. There might be.
Something over there.
Okay. I thought that was usually survival, not perception. More arrows. Jeez. What is this also? You gain 1 AC for 1 turn. Additionally, you have 1d4 bonus perception checks while the hood's equipped. I don't think that's better than what people currently have. But we'll look. Okay, 1 AC at the beginning of combat and a bonus to perception checks. Yeah, I think they'll have better stuff on, but we'll look. Chromatic orb. Nice, but it misses so much. Yeah, I think we'll just leave people with what they got. Alright. Yeah, the swamp isn't this way, but I just want to make sure we're not missing any loot, so I'm going to check.
Anything of use?
Okay, yeah. Just wanted to check for loot. Loot is important, you know. So, off to the swamp we go. And then we'll just be doing the Githyanki Patrol and then the Underdark and Grimforge, which is technically part of the Underdark.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Something big. Lads, for
Great.
the love of all
There
that
was
is
party
holy,
banter
I've
happening.
never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag.
Damn it, I hate when
You was the last
cutscenes
to see Mayrina.
pop up at the same time
Just
as party
let her
banner.
go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I love Ethel's actress too. She just cracks me up. Anyway. Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
Her actress just
bye-bye now.
Makes me laugh. Okay, did you just, like, teleport away? That's perfectly
She
normal.
just disappeared. I ain't seen nothing like that before.
Keep in mind, she also knew
She could shoot
Astarion
fireworks
was a
out
vampire.
of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Yeah, she also knew Astarion was a vampire on sight, and then she just disappeared. She's perfectly normal. Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Mm-hmm. The hag's magic is wild and chaotic. You'll be killed.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
Astarion approves of finding Mayrina. Am I having an effect on the boy? He usually doesn't approve of randomly wandering around and helping people that just wastes your time. Okay. Considering, time bombs in our heads and shit, and the fact that, his master is out to get him. He's a little bit pressed for time. But yeah, he usually doesn't approve of helping people. He approved of helping Karlach, though, because of their similar histories. And he approves of this, interestingly. Trust him more experience, so I'll find your sister.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
For different reasons? What different reasons?
Mind Flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
What reasons do you think he has for wanting to help?
I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Such a high elf.
Children and people with a little bit of grit.
They seriously, when they talk, it reminds me of like siblings. The way they talk to each other, it's just kind of funny. The guy is sus. Astarion. Oh gosh. Well, it's a good thing I know his whole story, huh? Okay. All right. Anyway, anything else to say? Even though we just had some banter.
Hello, my sweet.
All right, let's go. Auto saving, always a good sign.
Runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Lae'zel's armor is ugly though. Even it died, it's ugly. It was worse before though. But yeah, Lae'zel and Will win the awards for ugliest armor. But anyway, I've got 3 for that, 6 for that. Carefully probe with your magic. Is the disturbance around you or within you? But no, honestly, Astarion's approvals do change quite a lot throughout the game, depending on how the player interacts with him. That is true. Well then, it looked better before. Karlach's inspired. Okay, and there's a bunch of traps.
Trust no one.
So Astarion should probably go first. Let's go ahead and save before we all set up a bunch of traps.
Yes, let's.
Okay, let's all walk very, very carefully.
Trap. Be cautious.
Stop running around circles, guys. There's traps. Don't walk in front of the rogue, you morons.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
Alright, now these dudes,
Never a dull moment.
let's talk to them.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise? Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Take a deep breath and say, bah! Oh gosh. We'll get back to you fools.
Hello.
Now back to the rogue, since this place has traps all over the damn place. Alright, okay. Let's see, what's the best route to take here? I think probably let's go over here first.
Watch your back.
Although actually, let's get the waypoint before we go anywhere.
What a day. Dead? Mm. I thought they had a sister to find. That's just lazy boys.
Be ready. Whoever or whatever did this could be close.
Yeah, the brothers are dead, in case you missed that. They're dead. There's the waypoint. And the dead boys want to talk to us.
Kill the hag.
Okay. How'd you die?
Looked so innocent. The teeth.
I've seen that movie, man. Okay, anyway. How did you plan on killing this hag?
With pitchforks.
Yeah. Good luck on that.
Stupid.
How do you know your sister's even here?
The note.
What drove your sister to leave?
She's scared she won't be a good mom. But she will. I know it.
Interesting question that is. Is the food here safe to eat?
Apples.
Not that he eats, but you know.
So red.
At least he shouldn't, because he's a
So
vamp.
delicious, but... Oh.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. The other dead boy wants to talk too.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Don't we know half his family already? We're in the middle of nowhere. Why come here? We know this already, but we'll ask.
Arena back for man.
Mm-hmm. Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
Mm-hmm. Anything I should be wary of? This place seems strange.
Don't drink the water.
Oh, and I was so looking forward to swamp water. I mean, I'm guessing it was the hag, but sure, what killed you? Oh.
Wasn't a sheep.
And weren't the redcaps pretending to be sheep? I guess these guys didn't pass the check. Alright, I guess, where are you from?
Farm out by
Everybody's from Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate.
Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright then. Alright. Let's move on. We got the waypoint, so let's go this way and deal with the stuff over here. Watching for perception checks, because there are traps. Oh, jeez, jeez, jeez. Stop moving, everybody.
This place is more dangerous than
Stop
I thought.
freaking moving. Alright. Starian, go. Disarm this.
How delicious.
another trap over here. Where the hell is it? I saw it for a second. Where is it? It was over here. Somewhere. But yeah, there was an option that popped up that said disarm. I don't see it now. There it is. Over there. Not enough resources, oh. Because I guess it counts as an action. Alright, fine. End turn, I guess.
I applaud your taste.
The pride of the gate.
Assume nothing. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come on. Hurry up, environment.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, now can we disarm this? Okay.
Let's move.
Alright. Go loot all this stuff.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that?
Oh god. These idiots got hit by the trap. Where is it even? God, stop. I don't even see it. Where is it? Do you guys see the little beam of light? I don't. Or did it already go off so we can't disarm it? I think that might be the case. We can't disarm it because it already went off. Something like that.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Oh, jeez, open wound. Who still has the open wound? Doesn't look like anybody does now. But I think Lesser Resto fixes that. If they did still have it. Idiots, idiots.
Don't touch me.
The traps? Yeah. We don't want them to touch anybody. They suck.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, jeez, there's a lot of traps. Nobody move. That was a weird noise. Okay, and the other one's over here, but I can't do that. I mean, we could do haste, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it. I'll just
Charmed, I'm sure.
click through, everybody.
Whatever it takes. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Why is you craving blood, Lae'zel? You are not the vampire. You are having an identity crisis of some kind. Not you? Oh shit, not you, not you, not you, not you. Why are we on you? You're not the disarmer. Okay. Oh, did you see that nat one? It's making a weird noise too. Alright, I think that was all those traps. We did get a nat 1, but we had advantage. So I don't know. Does that mean we should get rid of the dice? I usually get rid of the dice when there's a nat 1. Okay, I think this goes back the other way. But I know there's like some loot around and about somewhere. It might be over that way. Guessing there's probably more traps over here. Most of them are in the water. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. Seriously. Ugh. Can't take you guys anywhere. I know. We could have avoided that by not... Oh god, look at all these people with the debuff.
No rest for the wicked, I see. A hero at heart.
Action, not reaction.
jeez. Okay, where's this other one? Here. They're gonna keep taking damage as long as they have these debuffs on them. And yeah, Lesser Resto will fix it, but she doesn't have that many spell slots. I love this swamp. It's super fun. Everybody's gonna keep taking damage.
Delicious.
Of course, Starion hasn't gotten hit by any of them. And he's the only one that would have likely gotten hit because he's first. But he hasn't gotten hit by any of them. Alright, now, we do need to go there, but let's go grab this loot first.
Trust no one.
Blood everywhere. This camp was ambushed.
Nature. Redcaps, no doubt, wasteful creatures. I don't know why we didn't hear that line, but okay. Alright, let's... I was waiting for that to happen again before we take another
I can keep going a
short
little
rest.
longer now.
Alright. Now I think we're done with the traps for the most part.
Things have stayed interesting.
Go grab this. God, me and Carlix and Lae'zel all still have the friggin' debuff on us. Alright. We'll look at our inventory while we wait for it to wear off. More dye. Yeah, because we don't have enough dye yet, right guys? Where is my dye even? Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, because I just got it back recently, so it'd be closer to the top now. Alright. That's it. Oh, this junk. But yeah, the swamp's super fun. Super fun. Intestines, yummy! Okay. Juicy apple. Poisoned apple. Alright. Don't know why that didn't... What is that? Blood-packed blade. Not that impressive. Alright. So 3 of us still have the debuff on us, which means we're still going to be taking damage.
On my way. No one stopped me yet.
And we used both our short rests already. Perfect time to get into a fight, right? Alright, let's go ahead and save before the fight starts, though. Buckets and dyes. Weird fetish remain PG. Well, dyes are very useful. Very useful. Buckets, not so much. But if you don't have dyes, you just look atrocious. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's go into hide mode. Oh. Good one. You already felled it, Shay Shay. You already felled the hide. Looks like we're all getting into combat now. And we're all hurt too, so that's great. Oh god, half of them are modded up. Half of them are all modded up. Why do they all have initiative? It's everybody in combat, though. Marrowgar's not... Where the hell are you at, Marrowgar? Oh, you You can fly, but you didn't manage to fly over here. Okay. Okay, now we're all in combat. How is...
I speak.
I still don't know how they all got initiative over us, and then Gel's next? Gel's not usually high on the initiative list, and they're all modded out. This is going to be an interesting fight. Usually they have a lot less health than this. Alright, are they immune to fire by chance? They're immune to poison. Vulnerable to cold and piercing. Resistant to bludgeoning and acid. But they're only immune to poison. Well, ain't that interesting? Ain't that interesting? Okay. Fireball, you say? Haha. Well, one be dead. One be dead. Okay. How far can you get? Probably not very. Can you get an up attack if you go there? Yes, you will.
Onward.
Let's just leave you there. I know the wizard's too close, but we need to get him up to the high ground. Alright. Anyway.
Time to push my luck again.
And I've still got the flesh rot. Lovely. 20 turns remaining. Great. Alright, this guy's only got 6 points left, though. Guess we'll just... What was it with cold? He's vulnerable to cold. Alright. I don't know, the sound is being weird. It's like cutting out here and there. Okay. Alright. Another one of these fools up here. But this is a free action. Get out of here. Didn't get him that far out of here, but it's fine. That's a good time to grab some treasure. Why not? Yeah, alright, fine. The game doesn't agree. But whatever. Alright, let's move on. What? We're kind of busy right now, sorry. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Okay, anyway. Oh, jeez. Alright, now these guys. Oh god, one of them's modded out. We need to use fire on them so they don't heal themselves. Now, I believe... Does he have fire arrow? Yes, he does. Outside normal range. Well, then move.
Be quick.
Not enough movement. You can't be serious right now, sir. Alright, fine. I guess we'll dash. Outside normal range. Get closer. Okay. So he's got a bonus action left still. Okay. Gil. Wow. Impressive, Gil. Fireball, baby. Alright. Shovel. Regeneration broken. Good job, Shovel. I don't know what you just yelled, but I'm sure it was amusing. Impster. Should probably go after these mephits too, because, yeah, this dude will make more mephits. We don't like that. go much further though. So the imp can't really do anything. Just go invisible before you get attacked. Alright. Will. Who also has flesh rot. Fun, fun. How close can we get you? Not very. He's got 28 points left. That one's too far. Fine, I guess we'll just pick on this guy. Alright. Marrowgar. Alright, let's see. Surprisingly, no one's down health, which is odd, considering the debuff usually makes you take damage. Alright, how close can we get you to this lovely mephit that's going to summon friends? Is it going to do that too? Yep. Alright. Not much damage, but it's fine.
Fuck yes.
Okay, Karlak. See, I could have a rage, but I want to get her closer, and the best way to get closer is to jump if you don't have Misty Step. Alright. Can you reach him, though? No. So I guess we'll just shoot him. Also, this can go there. Guess we'll just shoot him. But she's got fancy arrows, because I've been giving them to her, since Starin usually uses sneak attack. Oh, one down. Target outside normal range. Well, then get closer, babe. Oh, you miss. You miss! Not cool. Alright, Shadowheart. What shall we do with you? She is very far away. Let's see. How close can we get you? Yeah, she can't get very close at all. Which means I don't think she's going to be able to actually reach any of these guys. So what we're going to do... Best arrows in the game. Free Misty Step, baby. Alright. I gotta get more of those from Withers. We were running out. We only got 8 left. What? You're not making new mephits? Ah, there you go. Figured you'd do that. You looking for your friend Imp here? Yeah, he's trying to find the Imp. Lae'zel, welcome to the fight. It's only been a year. Alright, so this guy doesn't summon things, but this one does. So how close can we get to him? Okay, he's got 8 points left. Alright. Guess we'll shoot this guy. Because why not? And of course, you miss.
Make way.
Alright. Summoning an imp in how many seconds? Oh, Will got hurt. Bibber bang? What? What did that just say? Bibber bang something? Okay. What the hell? Noxious fumes. Alright, lovely. Gil, you are slightly hurt too, dear. Guess have a potion? This dude, oh my god, you've got a lot of points. Let's see. That's 25, 24, 48. Okay, are you immune to fire? Let's check. You're all modded out, so who knows? Nope, he's only immune to poison. Okay. I know, I'm being kind of liberal with this fireball, but it's his biggest damage. Alright. Can't really get him much closer. So I guess that'll have to be fine.
Never a dull moment.
No. My little Mephit friend has left. Darn. He's over here with way too many points. 45. This doesn't belong here. Oh, we got more lustral gold. Oh, it's doing this thing again where it won't let me move stuff properly. Yep, it's doing that again. Lustral gold. Trying to think, who should I give that to? I don't know. Because we've all got some powers from it, I think. I don't know. I guess we'll send it to a star, and he's got the least buffs, I think. Displace, immune shield. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out at some point. Anyway, this thing. Too many points. Animal friendship. Greater invisibility. Flaming sphere. I mean, I could drink one of these. Might as well, since I'm here and I've got a bonus action. I don't know. Phantasmal Force, that doesn't really do much damage. I guess we'll use it just because we got a bunch of them. Okay. Yeah, it's not letting me move this stuff, annoyingly enough. That was a problem before too. If there's stuff like beyond the length of the bar and you try to move it back, it just snaps it back to the original length, so you can't really move it. But we also gotta figure out who to give lustral gold to. Ugh. It's so hard to see how many buffs people have. Guess we'll give it to Shadowheart. She's got the least buffs, it looks like. Alright, anyway. Thanks. Where'd the camera go? I mean, I could try to use that. I don't think it's gonna do much good.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, this dude's still here though. He's got way too many points as well. Huh. Guess we'll just use this so he can sneak attack. Alright, his regeneration is not currently broken though. Alright, I believe it's Karlak who's got the other fire arrow. Man, still not broken. I don't think he can bite plants. At least not yet. He doesn't really need to though, because he's not that hurt. Not hurt at all, actually. Can you reach him? Not enough resources action. Oh, it's bonus. That's 5 to 13, that's 3 to 11.
To the death.
Do it again, do it again. Alright. Okay. Shovel. Her claws do more damage, but we need to use fire to break his regen. There we go. Oh, the imp. The imp, the imp. Oh, the imp is hurt. The imp is hurt. Guess we'll drink that. Oh, what is this ring? Oh, I was supposed to put that on Shadowheart. Oh well, we'll worry about it later. Are you immune to poison, sir? I think you probably are. No, he's actually not. Interesting. Alright, can you fly over there? Yes, you can. Sort of. Sort of. Not really. What the hell? It says he can go this far, but then it says he can't. It says not enough movement, even though he should be able to go this far. It's a little weird. So you can't really do anything then, is what you're telling me? Okay, great. Just go invisible, I guess. Alright.
This is my time.
Will is still injured. Bad to use that on himself because it could put him to sleep because he's human. I guess just drink this, I guess. Alright, now this dude has way too many points. Way too many points. But you do have Fireball as well, don't you, dear? Alright. Fireball is so weird to aim. Okay. So get out of the freaking mud. Get out of the freaking mud. Alright. Anyway. Marrowgar. Let's see, we could heal Karlak or Lae'zel. They're both down like 7 points. Karlak's next in initiative though, so we'll heal her. Okay. Can you get... Oh, actually, we still have this Mephit over here, don't we? Let's go take care of him before he summons more friends. Okay.
I'm heating up.
So now you can do this. Yes, I know his regeneration's always broken, or already broken, but I want to keep it broken. So that's why I'm using as much fire as possible. I want to keep it broken. Okay. Now we have Shadowheart over there. She doesn't need to be over there. Alright, this thing's got 37 points left. It's 14 to 21. 3 to 20. Oh, geez, she's got more shit now. Oh, wait, no, that's where it's supposed to be. Okay. Let's see. 324, 330. That might hit Marrowgar. But we can always resummon him. Oh my, it killed Marrowgar. Whoopsies! Oh well, we'll resummon him, it's fine. And once again, I forget about True Strike. Alright.
Have to keep going.
Alright.
I am fury. I am death.
This dude still has way too many points. Way too many points. Not enough movement? Are you serious, babe? Are you serious? Alright. Okay. Guess just shoot him again. poison too. And have a potion, I guess. Well, actually, she should have done second wind. It's fine, though. Why do you want to walk around that way? Just being weird.
My path be true.
Don't know why you want it to walk around that way, but it's fine. Whatever. They really want to find that other imp. Doing your freaking boomerang. Alright, you have 2 points left. Think you can handle that, gal? Good job. So now the only one left is this dude who's laying on the floor. And he's got 46 points left still. Get out of the mud. Don't go into the poison, though. Oh, you can still do stuff. I guess we'll do this. Alright. Let's go, I guess.
Another fight. Let's go.
That's what I just said. Me and my character are becoming one. You know, I really don't want to get that close to him. Guess we'll go there. Okay, Mr. Too Many Points. 46 points left. Ugh. Way too many. Doesn't even need to be there. Can we make him hideously laugh while he's already laying on the ground? That'd be kind of funny. Okay. Why not, right? Why not? Okay.
Shall we cut and run?
Alright, now you should be able to sneak attack him. We're all right next to him. Is his regeneration currently broken, though? No. Which is problematic. I mean, he does have Firebolt, but I kind of want him to sneak attack, honestly. Paralyzed. Paralyzed, prone, and hideously laughing. This man's just having a bad day. Crit. Regenerate that, bitch. Okay. Anyway. All these freaking Noxus fumes also. And we also got the vines over here and the freaking moonbeam. Get rid of the moonbeam before somebody walks into it, buddy. Get rid of it.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so Shovel is a little bit hurt. And Lae'zel's a little bit hurt. Alright.
Blackets will be done.
What moved? What moved? Something moved. I don't know what it was, but I don't approve. Alright. Drink a potion. Shovel. Let's see, I guess. For some reason I can't send stuff to another person when I'm on Shovel. It's weird. I've got a lot of potions somehow. Imagine that. Alright. I could make them into bigger potions, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I usually do that at camp. Oh god, I still got the flesh rot crap on. Still got the flesh rot. Anybody have anything to say before we move on?
Hello, beautiful.
Okay. Alright, I think I already saved, but might as well save again, because why not?
These boots have seen
Alright, let's
everything.
walk around, make sure we got all the loot. Stop. Okay. We don't really need that story item anymore, but sure, we'll grab it. Okay, I finally
Someone's
saved.
put a notch in the tree there.
Of course, you walk into the fire. See, we don't need this anymore. Kaga, Oladen has sent word of your progress. I'm pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now's the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Feldrin's memory, Archdruid Ellis. So, Kaga was planning on giving the grove to the Shadow Druids. It updated something, though, because, I mean, that's technically a thing, but grateful for her help. The tieflings are celebrating her victory. Time to have some fun. Same thing. We saw through the illusion that hid the area, revealing a striking nightmarish place. Okay. But yeah, we don't really need to worry about that anymore because Helston's already back. But it's fine. Okay. Yes, there's a fight over here that you only get if you have the extra encounters mod, or the random encounters, whatever it's called. This chick. Now, what are you immune to? I forget. One fight, straight into another. Because you know I love me my combat. She's actually just resistant to fire and poison, but she's got something else. Summon Consort? Maddening secretions, okay. She's got 56 points. Alright, does anybody else need to heal? I mean, I have a little bit of injury, but not too bad. See, now, I would go up here, but a lot of the time she's just out of range if you go up here, so it's kind of annoying. Guess we'll sneak up. Not that we can sneak very far. Yeah. Can I hit her from here? I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, Lustre Gold. I was gonna give that to freaking Shadowheart as well.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What you gonna get? Hill Giant's Might Wisdom. Okay, that's good for her because she's a wisdom caster. Now this I was gonna put on her as well. When healing the spell, you apply life-saving relief to target for 5 turns. What does she have on? Searing Smite and this thing. I guess she doesn't need Searing Smite because I try not to have her in melee anyway. Okay. Which means we gotta move stuff around again. Okay.
I can't waste any more time. I just want a little look.
We got more Lustral Gold though. Who should we give this one to? I guess. Oh, that's right. I gotta resummon Marigar as well. But I guess we can send this to Lae'zel. Okay, we'll give this to Lae'zel. There was something else I was going to do too. What? Okay, that was weird. Drink this. Oh, it broke her previous powers. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. That occasionally has a chance of erasing your previous powers. Alright, what else was I going to do? I don't know. Stone skin. I mean, we could because we're not in combat yet, so it's not really that much of a waste. But let's put that on. Guess Karlach. Actually, Karlach's blurred, so we'll put it on Lae'zel. Well, now we're in the fight because people decide to walk around in circles. Actually, it's just me. Oh, Marigar. That's what I was gonna do. So just me and Astarion are in the fight. an action, though. I guess we'll just have to wait on Marigar, because I don't want to waste my action. Alright. Let's get everybody else into the fight. There is also some gimmick with her, and I don't remember what it was. God, you're being slow, Mr. Imp. Miss, miss, miss. Alright, let's get Shovel into the fight. How did you de-invisible? That's a little weird. How did you de-invisible? Strange.
Staying out of sight.
Alright, let's get Lae'zel into the fight. Most expendable characters first is how I do it. I can't land on the rock? Come on. I want to land on the rock. Alright, Will. Guess we'll just attack. He'll probably get discovered before he hits her, but it's fine. Holy crap, she's got more health. 56 plus 15. 2 to 24. Okay, doesn't this one do something extra if they're at full health? Fireball is tempting, though. But I don't think I can hit her with Fireball without hitting the imp.
Let's get it done.
Of course, you decided to stop even after I told you to attack, but it's fine. Not annoying at all.
To stay idle.
Yeah, they're all probably going to stop before they actually attack because they get discovered. 1421. Oh, can she still recast this? I don't think so because we ended combat. And that will probably hit the imp as well. Annoyingly enough. So let's see, I guess we'll just do this. Everything in its path. Oh, is that the one she accidentally hit? Yeah, she accidentally hit Lae'zel with that before. 2 to 20. 2 to 16. 3 to 24. Now can we aim that so it doesn't... Actually, it shouldn't affect the imp since he's flying. Yeah, it looks like it is going to hit him though, oddly enough. It's very hard to see though because of the water. Guess we'll do that. Okay. Did that hit the imp? No. Okay. Alright, Karlach.
I could go for a good meal.
Okay, Karlach. Let's try this, actually.
Go on.
Oh, it did something. Oh, she saved. Fine. Alright, Gil.
Starting to wake.
Seriously, Gil? He always whines about stealth. Always. She's down to 54. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress so far. Guess we could do Scorching Ray? Target is too far. Which means you're gonna have to get discovered before you get there. Not enough space. Seriously, man. Wow, that actually worked without her seeing him. Impressive. Okay. You should probably not be that close to her though, Gil. Alright, anyway. And he got free stone skin. Here you go, myself. Enjoy that. Alright, moving on.
Where do I go from here?
It's me, it is. She's down to 37. Sure, we'll have a flaming sphere, why not? Cannot what do you mean cannot reach? It's a ranged spell. You're being silly. You're just being silly. God, I don't know why it's making noises. What do you mean cannot reach? Are you high? Alright, fine. There you go. Have some of that. Oh, I have another action somehow. Don't know why, but I do. I'll take it. Alright. I'm sure there's some logical explanation. Web. I guess we could. It'll just get set on fire because of the sphere. I don't think hold person will work on her. Yeah, she's not human. Crown of Madness. Well, the only other creatures close to her are the imp and the sphere. Could try to fear her. That'd be funny. Oh, is that gonna hit the imp as well? I don't know why fear hits your allies. That's just silly. Animate dead. Phantasmal force. Again, that doesn't do much damage. We got so many of them, might as well. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, Will. What shall you do now? She's got 37. Fireball will hit too many allies, so no. Now, I don't know, does this mean it only hurts them if they're at full health? I'm still not quite sure on how that weird power works. Guess we'll just do Eldritch Blast. Might as well do this since you got a bonus. Alright.
What should I do?
She's got 25 left. I was gonna say, while are all her powers grayed out, because her action already happened, apparently. Guess we'll just True Strike. Fine, why not?
On I go.
Okay.
Time to kill.
Hey, it's finally a star instart. Finally. What disadvantage are you talking about? No, out of normal range, is that it?
With finesse.
Alright. Dead and dead. Okay. Oh gee, look who did the most damage again, and he was the last one that went. That's just funny. Alright. So I think that's all for this bit. We need to go back to the waypoint and then go have words with the hag. Oh god, still
Hello,
flesh rot.
Beautiful.
Nothing else to say? Okay. I mean, I'm okay with
Best be on my
what
way.
you did say, but... Actually, let's just go to the waypoint. That'd probably be easier than walking all the damn way back. After all, waypoints don't charge money in this game. Alright, so... Are we ready for some more, Astarian stuff? Hehehe. I think we are. I think we are. Let's actually look at spell slots, though, while we're here.
ready and willing.
You're out of level 3s, and you could use a level 2 as well.
No time to rest.
One more save for good measure. And go get some more Astarion story. This NPC is so easy to miss.
Ready.
Because nobody thinks to walk up behind the waypoint. Hello, Gandrel. Hello, sir. Let me get my Marrowgar out first. Alright. And all y'all split up. I don't want anybody interrupting any Astarion lines. I don't think they will, but just in case. What you doing here, buddy? Hanging out in the hag swamp? It's a little peculiar.
Ah, stranger.
Time
Forgive
for more
the aroma.
Astarion story.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Mm-hmm. Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters.
Somebody left.
Your
I guess they
friend
didn't
here
want an
has felt
Astarion
it
story.
all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So, what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Ah.
His name is Astarion.
Uh-huh.
But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush
So
him
you're
out,
going to the
if I
hag
can
to
afford
help
her
hunt down
blood
Astarion.
price.
Now this is what I was talking about earlier. The random loot mod in the freaking update notes, it says, you now get legendary rewards for sacrificing Astarion to the monster hunter. And I'm like, F you. I'm almost ready to cancel you after hearing that. You're just lucky I like your mod. But anyway, now this is mean, but I love Astarion's response. Only a spawn? Pity, it's not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Yeah, Astarion does other things at night too. But, oh right, let's move on. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
Look at the subtext. The subtext. This is how you can tell how good the acting is. There's so much subtext here. We should do something about this threat. All right, kill him if you must.
Excellent.
The vampire?
I mean, he is here to kill Astarion, so, you know, he can suck it. All right. And Astarion's first. How fitting. Okay. Let's put on some poison, just because. I should be able to sneak attack because I'm next to him.
Yes.
Nice. And you know what? Even though Astarion isn't that hurt, sure, let's bite him. Haha. Asshole. Okay, how dare you try to kill my man? How dare! How dare! Alright.
The blade will not bend.
Oh, there's another monster hunter right here. Let's move you up a bit, Will. Everybody left. I guess nobody wants a star in story. They didn't see my tag. Nobody wants a star in story, or else they just hate a star in. Like, you mean you're not sacrificing this guy? Him to this guy? I hate Astarion. How dare? Alright, anyway. 32 points. That's a lot. I still don't think this thing ever works. It sounds like it might only work if they're at full health. We'll try it. If it does no damage, then I'm just going to assume that it only works if they're at full health. Nope, it didn't do any damage, so I'm going to assume that it only works if they're at full health.
Death is but a word away.
Okay. Gil. Get your butt up here. Okay, this guy has 32 points left. That does 21 points. I guess we can do that. Oh, we can do it twice. Or 3 times, I guess. That's what you get for going after my man. That's what you get. Okay, anyway. Down to 16. We have a bonus action. I mean, I could maybe give Gil some potion or something, just so he doesn't waste his bonus action. This gives him an additional level 2 spell. Sure, we'll take it. Alright.
Got to focus.
Alright, 16 points left. Yeah, let's viciously mock him. He deserves it. Coming after my man. I don't know why it's not playing the vicious mockery lines, because they're hilarious. And that's like the 3rd time it didn't play them. Once was a shovel, so I didn't expect it to play it. But twice now it didn't do it with Shadowheart. Although, I mean, it's from a mod. So maybe that's why it doesn't want to play them. Oh, jeez, he's down to 1 point. Alright. Well, he's only got 1 point left. Go to it, Lae'zel.
Taste my fury.
Didn't you miss? Try again, babe. Try again.
You protected a child-stealing vampire. Bold choice.
I'm sure our little leech will return the favor.
What?
Right?
Why am I saying that? That is a weird line. That is a weird line. That is a very weird line I would never say to Astarion. Never, never, never. And then Karlach called him a leech. What the hell?
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
I'm annoyed with myself and with Karlach right now. Yeah, why would my character say that? That's just fucked. That's fucked. And everybody has something to say except Astarion. But we're supposed to go to camp, apparently. Because Will's all tired and crap. But, you know, I think we'll still talk to Astarion first. Actually, Dead Boy wants to talk. So we'll talk to Dead Boy
Keep
first.
your distance, darling.
Yeah, I want to, like, smack my own character as hard as humanly possible. Why would she say that shit? Alright, especially when you're romancing him. That's messed up. That must be from some mod, because that's bullshit. Okay, anyway.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Not to its
but
killer.
Not to its killer.
Alright, fine. We won't talk to you. I guess you can disguise yourself and then talk to him. Ask half elf. Sure, we'll do that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seriously, I want to beat my own character to death for that bullshit line she said. And I'm very pissed off at Karlach for saying that shit too. Alright, anyway, yeah. Who sent you? Was it Cazador?
No. Oma. Leader of my tribe.
What were you going to do to me?
Capture.
Mm-hmm.
Return. Baldur's Gate.
Except I've seen the YouTube videos of what happens if you actually do turn him in. They do more than capture him, believe me. Why did you need me alive? Why not destroy me?
Our children.
Oh. So you're
You
just
know
gonna
where they are.
question him, then kill him. Okay. What brought you to this place? The hag, right?
Woman.
Is my stream frozen again? It looks like it's frozen. Why does it look like it's frozen? Yeah, it looks like my stream is frozen. Let me try to reload. Is it frozen for you guys, or is it just me? We're like doing important stuff. Don't want to be frozen right now. Okay. Trying to reload it just to see. Okay, yeah, when I reload it, it's fine. That was weird. Hopefully it wasn't frozen for you guys as well. Who is this wise woman? You mean the hag? You know, the evil demonic hag that just killed people? That's who you want to deal with?
Dread. Creature. But not the one I hunt.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, now take this disguise off. Alright.
All's well that ends.
But yeah,
Not as bad as it could
I
have.
seriously want to beat the shit out of my own character for that line she said. I seriously want to beat the shit out of her. I also want to smack you too, Karlach. Alright, anyway. And normally, I love Karlach. I mean, it wasn't a terrible line, but it wasn't very nice. And I don't know who you were talking to. Yourself? Alright. Astarion.
I did miss that face, you know.
So there's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
Don't know why it's being kind of choppy. What if there are others? He might not have been alone.
Oh, there'll be others. I'm sure of that. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send another.
The hunter said he was working for Alma, the leader of his tribe.
He did. This Ulma might be worth talking to. Or killing. They're both good options. But trust me, whoever the hunter thought he was working for, Cazador was pulling the strings. Only he would know to send the girl after me.
And actually, slight spoiler,
It was a group of
since it's not going to happen in my game.
Night in Baldur's Gate.
But we'll get to that in a second.
I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
But yeah, the hunter said he is working for Alma and he was going to just question Astarion. Now, I've watched a YouTube video of what happens if you give Astarion to Gandrel. And basically, I'll streamline, but he ends up with Cazador anyway, and not in a good way. So, yeah. Anyway, why did Monster Hunter serve Cazador? He's a vampire.
They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to pay someone to call in a favor. And here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back.
Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Safe?
I know.
You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful.
Oh, don't worry, we'll kill him.
He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Now everybody else has shit to say that's probably gonna piss me off. Alright, guess Gil.
How thoroughly invigorating it is to stand by one's friend in the face of danger.
Gil
Even if
actually
that
isn't
friend is
pissing
an
you.
egomaniacal vampire with the moral longevity of a mayfly.
Who needs morals when you have good hair?
How can you not love him? How can you not love him? Are you saying you would have thrown a star into the wolves?
Never. What harm did the wolves ever do?
Is anyone else feeling parched all of a sudden?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, get him, Astarion. Actually,
Keep a blade
we could.
close.
We could. We could. Do I feel like being bad? I feel like being bad. What do you mean can't reach? Just walk up there. He got poisoned by Gil's blood. What's that about, Gil? Alright, we'll give you an antidote. I know. Terrible. Terrible. But he kind of deserved it. Actually, Carla kind of deserves it too. My character kind of deserves it too. Alright, where's the antidotes? They're in here somewhere. I think he's already over it though. Alright. It only did 1 point of damage to Gil anyway. Alright. Shadowheart, what do you have to say?
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Excuse me? You're completely unaware of how me and Astarion have been getting along, aren't you? He's one of us. I wasn't about to just betray him.
How adorable. Such camaraderie at such a bargain rate. You're as
You want bitten
loyal
too?
as a pup. And twice as pretty.
Thank you, but do you want smacked too? Alright. Would you like to bite her as well? Sorry. Oh god, Lae'zel.
A sage choice.
Wow.
Astarion's skills serve us well. A pity I won't get to see him dragged off by his heels, though.
Uh-huh, you just had to ruin it, didn't
I'm
you?
standing right here, you know.
Lae'zel said something nice and immediately backpedaled. She's like, oh dare. How dare I say something nice for once. I'd have gladly turned you over to Hunter Reset you, Lae'zel.
And I'd slice you sideways if you so much as tried.
Yeah, you already tried to kill me once.
Yet your
or
nerve
twice.
delights me. And I must say, very little delights me.
Yeah, we're aware. Okay. Anyway. Aren't we an interesting bunch tonight? Seriously, I'm about ready to make a and bite them all. Bite them all. Alright. I guess we'll move on, though.
Find a way forward.
Guess we'll move on. Now, did somebody say they were tired or something? I don't remember. Did Will say he was tired earlier? Yeah, thought so. Alright. Which means we're probably going to have a party tonight.
Long road ahead.
So, time for the party. The party. And then we'll come back and deal with the last thing in the swamp. So this is going to be night 10. But yeah, I'm infuriated with my own character. What's that about? Okay. Or should I say, I'm infuriated with whatever dev decided that you would say that bullshit about Astarion even when you're romancing him. That's completely ridiculous. But anyway, alright, let's go to camp. And it's party night.
I'm fine.
I'm so dressed for a party. Look at that. Alright, let's go sell stuff before we do party things.
Fate spin.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Okay. Why do I have arrows again? Okay. Music seems extra loud. Okay. Everybody left before all the interesting Astarian stuff happened. That's just sad. It's just sad. Okay, anyway. You can take this crap too, I don't want it. It's for a mod mode that I don't play in. Alright. I could make these into bigger potions, I suppose. I always forget to do that. Guess we'll do that while I'm thinking about it. Just gonna make potions in the middle of our party here. It's fine. Alright, where is my little cauldron thing? It's in here somewhere. And it's got a blue outline. Did I accidentally sell it or something? I might have. Guess I'll... There it is. For some reason you set it in the world before you can use it. Okay, the reason I... Don't pick it up! Weirdo. Forget how to do this. Where'd it go? Oh, it's up here. But yeah, this takes a bit. That's why I often forget to do it. What is this thing? It's boots. Gambler's bet. Place a bet for 2 turns. If you critically miss during this time, gain haste until combat ends. If the bet loses, gains... What? That's just bizarre. While dealing unarmed damage. No, no, no. No, we got Yandrel's weapon again. Seemingly gleaming ring. Creature damages the wearer. It receives burning. Gosh, there's so much stuff we picked up. That's good, but I don't know if I want to replace anybody's cloaks. This. You can deal fire damage to the spell or cantrip while standing. Whatever. Charming Dance of the Fairies. Entering Rage, you gain a red fairy magic for 10 turns. What? Regain 4 hit points at the end of each turn. That's a necklace? I think she's got a better one, but we'll give it to her. Trident, whatever. Okay, that's the one we took off of Shadowheart. Vine-woven shortbow. Living wood of this bow reaches out with its own will, guiding your aim and possibly ensnaring those struck by its arrows. Deals additional damage equal to half your dexterity modifier. Maybe nice, but I don't know. Dark Justiciar Mill. I think Shadowheart's is actually higher than that. I'm getting a bit hungry now, though. This was about the time I was going to end, but we'll see. At least gonna finish the party at first. Alright. So I think Shadowheart's, it's either 14 or 15. So it's slightly better than that. But another freaking shield, too. Jeez. A lot of these are okay, but I don't know if I want to replace them. Anyway, combine. That's what we're going to do. This just takes a long time. That's why I usually don't do it on stream, but... Might as well, because we got... That's right, I gotta split them. I gotta split them. That's why it takes so long, because you have to split them. Okay. That's why I don't usually do this on stream, because it takes too damn long. I mean, it's a good mod, but it needs to be updated to, like, be quicker somehow. And then I gotta click on this again. Good mod, but tedious. Okay. Yeah, I know. We got party stuff to do. Now, I'm pondering whether or not to talk to all the NPCs. I would if there was, like, new people watching, but I think the new people have all left. So... Okay. Now, I'm not sure if this will still be here if I just leave it out. It probably will be. I'm not sure I should risk it. Oh, damn it. Stop that. And yeah, some of these upgrades are nice, but I don't know if they're nice enough that I want to replace anything we already have. This one... Actually, I think Gal might already have a thing that does the same thing. I think, maybe. Alright. Let's save now before we go chat with everybody. But I don't think I'm going to chat with the NPCs unless somebody really wants me to. Then I will. I think I'll just chat with the companions.
I've got a long road ahead. Just what I need.
Oh, Lae'zel's going to try to sleep with me. Great.
Here's my little treat, with their cheeks all flushed.
This conversation.
You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
Little treat. You can do better than that.
Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure. How about this one? All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name cried from your lips.
Keep going.
Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation.
Oh, God.
It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me.
You're sweet and sillier than I thought.
I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How about if I said these
Oh
little
dear.
words?
What's he gonna say?
Everyone's favorite. I love you.
Having fun, are you?
I am. It's hard not to with you.
Thanks.
Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again.
Oh my. See, now if you take this conversation on the surface, you can be like, he's being just a sarcastic asshole. But actually, this conversation I find very playful, because we both know that he's playing, and neither of us really mind. So, yeah. Uh-huh. I'll come find you after everyone's asleep.
I'll be waiting.
All right. All right, then.
coffee. Make it spicy.
Alright, I guess we should talk to some other people, eh? I'm a little distracted right now. But sure, we'll go talk to other people.
Who raised our bows?
None of that poetic stuff.
Something like Goblin Swarm.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas.
Alright.
It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us.
I'm laughing because I know who he's talking about.
Glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat.
He's talking about his cat.
She's a Tressum. And given your
She's a
confusion,
winged
I'm
cat.
guessing you've never
Sorry.
met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. Given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life.
Cats are good hunters. Especially
After so
winged
long
cats.
being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
I do love the way the British pronounce Tara. All us silly Americans just say Tara. Anyway. She must have been very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat.
What now?
There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds.
Thanks, Gil.
Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction.
Maybe
But I would
we'll
never
meet
ask
her.
her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails.
Well, yeah, she's right.
So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
All right. What if she doesn't like me?
Oh, she'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that.
Not as much as I hate to there's nothing else in your mind now. She sounds great, but I was hoping I meant more to you than an animal companion.
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you.
Oh, thanks,
There aren't
Gil.
many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
Uh-huh. I'm flattered. Is your good opinion so hard to come by?
One doesn't become the most powerful archmage in Waterdeep and lover to the goddess of magic herself by having low standards. I assure you, when I
now?
tell someone they're wonderful, I mean it. And you are wonderful.
Thanks. The feeling's mutual. You're a wonderful friend, though usually more erudite.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember
See,
it.
as you can see by some of those reactions,
There I go, then.
more proof that you can
Proving
flirt
your
with everybody
point.
in Act 1 if you want.
Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. Mine eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present.
Okay.
Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
You're not gonna watch, are you? I mean, you heard me and Astarian's conversation, right? Sorry. Anyway, guess we'll talk to Daddy Helson since he's here.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
See? More chances to flirt with other people if you wanted to. Take your own advice. Why don't you go on, mingle a little?
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Most meta comment in the game. Okay, anyway. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Karlach, who's also probably going to come on to me. She often does that. We'll see.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion?
Uh-huh. About
Don't
time
get
you
me
guys
wrong.
figured that out.
I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him.
I love the beginning of your
Good to see
sentence,
the two of you
babe.
getting along anyway.
The beginning of it.
At least one of us is getting a little action. Though,
oh God,
you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could.
Let's
meet
go back
up
to the part you've been hearing stuff about me and
later.
Astarion. I'm already meeting up later, babe. You know there's someone else, Karlach.
I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye.
I appreciate that, but I'm afraid it's a miss this time.
Ah,
Oh, God.
that is agonizing.
Karlach.
But I get it. I guess. Well, look, soldier. I won't always be too hot for words and deeds. You may regret to find that I happen to be very touch-worthy underneath the searing, lethal flames.
You are my
Enjoy the
favorite female
party.
companion, dear.
And enjoy so-and-so, too, while you're at it.
I will.
For
I
now.
will. Okay. Oh, gosh. I do like Karlach, but, although that leech comment is still kind of annoying. But, yeah, I do like Karlach, but is she not my Astarion? Alright, Shadowheart.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Uh-huh. Are you worried Shar won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shar. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
Another time.
As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
Alright. So I guess it's Will and Lae'zel. Will's all the freaking way down here. I'm gonna try to have a snack while I'm talking to these people because I haven't eaten for a long time. Getting a bit hungry. Alright. Will.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
What exactly do you think you're doing sulking out here? Get your ass back to the party.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just
You kinda do.
reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Sounds like some pretty words for sulking to me.
I can say it even more nicely. I'm soberly pondering my state of affairs and not wishing to drag a single happy soul into a state of melancholy. I'm a devil. I love the people from the grove, but I unsettle them deep down. as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see.
I have
and
horns
the
too,
guests
honey.
won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't.
TMI, buddy.
But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
All right. You're impossible.
12 impossible deeds every day before the sun reaches its apex. That's the way of the blade.
Okay.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise.
Okay.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
All right. So Lae'zel is going to try to get me to sleep with her now. She always does. It's like she doesn't know where she is in my list or something.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, her exclamation point went away. She had one earlier.
I have seen the
God.
Kithraki tear
Here
a
we go.
screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Mm-hmm. I
I
think
smell
you are
their
mad.
blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
Excuse me? Are you asking for sex?
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on.
Oh, God.
And I have chosen the sweetest.
Okay, Lae'zel. Somebody else is usually, taking a bite out of me each night, but, sorry, but I'm not interested in you like that.
I respect your error.
Error?
There are, after all, other spreads before me. Will looks particularly tempting
Good luck
tonight.
with that.
I will not go long without pleasure.
Okay, bye. Have fun. All right. Now, I don't think I can get any more, but he might have something cute to say.
Here's my
Oh, no, it's just
little
repeating.
treat.
Damn it.
With their cheeks all
It's just
flushed.
repeating.
You will come to my bed tonight.
I mean, this is a fun conversation, but it's
Won't
repeating
you?
it. Don't have to ask twice.
I'm amazed you managed to keep your mind clear enough to fight. I've been thinking about our last night together ceaselessly.
Really do.
I'll be in quite a spot of mortal peril if you let me keep distracting myself dreaming instead of doing. We can't have that, can we? It would be very dangerous.
Yeah. I'll come find you after everyone's asleep.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, gosh. Did get some more lines out of him, though, because I picked something different this time. All right. So let's actually remember to reduce our party for once. I think this is like the second time I've remembered in 10 days. Yes, you missed a ton of stuff. You missed a ton of stuff. This is a very, very story-heavy game. Thank goodness I have it on VODs. But, yeah. We had a whole thing with a monster hunter trying to kill Astarion.
Frightful and fierce.
That's more
like it. How many goblins did we
Ran into a hag who killed some people
make it 20?
and possibly kidnapped somebody else.
That's my girl.
Had a bunch of people get hit by traps. Had a bunch of fights. And now we're at the party because we saved the tieflings, so now they're all here at our camp. But we're about to go to bed because we're done talking to everybody. Oh yeah, also, Gel said I remind him of his favorite pet. Will's pouting. Helson wants us to mingle. Shadowheart is worried that her evil goddess doesn't like us helping people. Karlak wants to sleep with me. Lae'zel wants to sleep with me. I think that's a few of the things you missed. A few of the things you missed. But let's go sleepy sleep.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Sorry.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
But no, we don't get another scene, unfortunately.
I hoped you would come.
Oh, look at this.
I have missed you. And now you're all mine. And I'm all yours.
Oh yeah, you did miss something.
Until morning, at least.
You did miss something.
Let's see where the night takes us.
Yeah, you missed quite the interesting conversation with Astarion earlier. But it's going to jump us straight to Helson now, I believe. Annoyingly enough. Fade to black. Okay. Could we hurry up and fix this? Oh jeez, we gotta deal with this.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Ugh, I gotta pick
After all
3
your
of these.
efforts, it was well deserved.
I gotta pick 3 of these.
It may be some
I'm
time
selling
before
my
you're
jammas.
afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master. And the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Okay. I've got to pick 3 of these. This would be good for Karlach, but it's probably uglier than what she's wearing. I gotta pick 3. Oh, God. I wanted to, like, get to showing you the conversation you missed, but now we gotta deal with all this, and I gotta read all these, and it's just annoying. Okay, incantations for beasts, attacking beasts or fiends with this bow. Yeah. Soul sculpting. Each turn in combat, you gain 1 charge of planar soul enhancement. What? What the hell even is that? See, these are items for a mod. That's why I don't have them memorized. It's not letting me actually look at what that is for some reason. Annoying. I don't know what these orbs are either. This is all stuff for a mod. I'm just like, what are these things? Phoenix Trident. 4 strength and constitution while burning? What? Poison a foe, heal yourself for 1. That may be good for Astarion, but I think you already got a better one. Guardian's Web. This is a crossbow, heavy or hand crossbow. When dealing damage with a weapon, force the target to seize dexterity saving throw or become webbed for 2 turns. That might also be good for him since he uses hand crossbows. What else is in here? 3 melee to weapon damage, disadvantage of constitution checks. Nope. Oh, this is ugly as hell. Resistance fire damage, 2 bonus to saving throws, fire shield warm. That's super ugly now. Another light crossbow. 2 to 12 damage to this weapon against targets with full HP. When dealing damage to you in melee, attacker takes 1 to 4 thunder damage. That's also kind of nice. Oh, jeez. Evan hails the wielder, but they can go mad. No, thank you. More of these damn coins. This ugly, ugly armor. It's only for sorcerers. Alright. Let's grab this, this, and this. And then we'll figure it out. Now, are you still here, Sandy? Because I wanted to show you the one conversation you missed, because Astarion said something quite important. Oh, we can't look at it until we're done talking to Hilson. God damn it. Alright, anyway, that's it? Just go to this place?
What were you expecting? That I'd mumble a spell or whip out a potion? I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers.
Excuse me, sir?
Now, allow me to continue.
I wasn't
To get
stopping
to
you
the
from
towers,
continuing.
You'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. they become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
So you're saying Act 2 is going to be fun. Okay. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it.
Sounds like a new choice. I need to find a way through.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars.
Yeah.
I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot
Ooh,
were looking
more of
for
her
a way
cult.
down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Well, you were just
I
kind of
can
an
offer my
asshole earlier,
skills,
but
my
you
counsel.
know.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
All right, let's go then.
May Sylvanas guide us.
All right, somebody else left, so I don't know if you're still here, but I wanted to oh, now it's showing me this. I don't need it now though. But oh, we got to do all our morning stuff. But if you are still here. Oh god, we got a bunch of stuff updated. All right, we learned of 2 ways to get to Moonrise Towers: through the mountain pass or through the Underdark. Travel through the mountain pass. Travel through the Underdark. Damon must have left with the other tieflings. Starry told us that he suspects the monster hunter is serving as Master Cazador. Alright, so if you are still here, when we first got to, well, when we first got to the party, we got this conversation with him, and he says something quite interesting in this conversation. Here's my little treat with her cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you? A little treat. You can do better than that. Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure. How about this one? All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name cried from your lips. I said, keep going. He says, let me give it another go. Every part of your body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me. And I said, you're sweet and sillier than I thought. And he said, I can go all night with the flattery, but is that really all you want? How about if I said, these are the words, everyone's favorite, I love you. I said, having fun, are you? He says, I am. It's hard not to with you. And then he said, now as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again. And I said, I'll come find you after everyone's asleep. And he said, I'll be waiting. So yeah, that was a fun conversation. He said those 3 little words. Those 3 little words. But anyways, yeah, we got to do our morning stuff and put our party back and all that fun. And we also got some stuff that we need to maybe put on people. Okay. Let's see. What did we get? What did we get? Either you're speechless or you left again. One of the two. Give that to Karlak, I guess. Give that to Sarian. Now this, people take fire damage when they attack you. I don't know if that's really better for anybody, because we all got pretty good cloaks on already. Mine gives me an advantage on charisma checks. His gives him displacement. His improves his intelligence, which is really good for a wizard. Hers gives her a spell slot back. This one causes 1 to 4 acid damage when they attack her. This one causes Oh no, this is the one I was going to give to Starion, that's right, but I think his is better. Oh yeah, his is better. So, never mind. I guess we won't be giving that to him. Forgot he's got the one that gives him displacement, which is really, really, really good. Alright. I think that's it. Alright. Yes, Astarion changes quite a bit throughout the course of the game, depending on how you interact with him. Why do you think I've been pursuing him for 5 years? If he's really the way he seems on the surface when you first meet him, it would not have lasted 5 years. Okay? Because all you gotta do is, you know, get past his walls and things change quite a bit with him. And it's quite amusing along the way as well. Alright. Now, I was talking about giving people better armor, but I might just do that off stream, like prettier armor, because some of the armor is really ugly. I'm looking at you, Lae'zel and Will. Alright, let's do our morning stuff.
This way.
That's a Starion song playing. Without the lyrics, of course. You gotta go up on the rock to hear the lyrics. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Direct me.
You put on your mage armor. And your dark vision. Get your spells back. Or one of them at least. Will.
Defender of the people.
Get your imp. You're down here still.
Never a dull moment.
I think that's all we need to do.
Always at your side.
See what he has anything to say?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
You can feed on me tonight if you like.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Oh yeah, also we gave something to Karlach and something to Starion. Let's check. Okay. Now this is probably uglier than what she has on. What she has on, it increases at level 4, 7, and 10. So that might be pretty good. I'll read this also. What is she? Surrounded by 2 or more enemies, the enemy channels the desperate fury of a cornered rat. You gain 1 bonus to melee weapon attack. And this is entering rage. You gain red fairy magic for 10 turns, which I believe heals her or something. 4 hit points at the end of each turn, so it's like a self heal. This gives her a bonus to attacks, but this is a self heal. Guess we'll put the self-heal one on her for now, because things are just going to get rougher from here on out. Actually, this might be good for Lae'zel. We'll have to see what she has on. Now this, it's slightly less armor, but it gives her constitution buff and healing as well. But it's probably ugly. It's not terrible. We will have to dye it though. We will have to dye it. And I think we'll just keep her with this one because it levels up as she levels up. I think at level 7 it goes up, so it might be better at that point. But alright, let's give her the dye and fix that.
Not as bad as it could have.
Send the dye to her. Okay.
Attention.
Alright. What color does RNG want us to use this time? 8. So that's Antique version 3. It's gonna be kind of hard to see because she's blurred. Yeah, I think that's better. Like I said, it's hard to see because she's blurred. Alright, and then we got Astarion another hand crossbow. Let's see if it's better than the ones he has.
Don't touch me.
I know you're not talking to me, considering that last conversation, buddy. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow. Nice name. Nice name, by the way, but thank you for following. Okay. Now, why does he have this? Must have accidentally sent it to him. Nice name. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Alright. So, let's see if this is better than his. They're all 9 to 17. Okay, the ones he has upgrades along with him, so they're probably better. So let's give these back to me so we can sell them when we no longer need to save stuff. But welcome and thank you again. Alright, hydrate, I can do that. Alright, let me see. What else do we need to do? I want to give Will and Lae'zel less ugly armor and Astarion as well, but I think I might do that off stream because it's going to take me a while to go through all my mod stuff.
No time to rest.
Alright, so let's go ahead and give it a save since the day has begun anew. So we're on day 11, and we got to go talk to lovely Ethel, who just killed the brothers. Okay. Day 11. We had the Astarion body part house do a bit shenanigans like naming ourselves like this. Speaking of Astarion, it is morning, so let's get a little kissy poo. Let's get a little kissy poo for mornings. Blow kiss? Minthara kiss? What is the Will blow kiss? I'm guessing it's probably lame because it's Will, but we'll look at it. That just looks so silly. Sorry, I'm doing that. God. See, I don't usually see these because I don't romance Will. That's just funny though. Anyways, that was pretty funny. Just the sheer ridiculousness of that animation with these two characters dying inside. Is that good or bad? Okay. Alright, let's go deal with the hag. I mean, lovely Ethel. Actually, wasn't supposed to be hitting leave camp, but I think it works fine. I usually romance Karlach and Astarion. Alright. So let's see if we have anything to say now that we're back here in the world.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello. Alright, let's go visit Ethel. She's already annoyed with us for asking what she did with their sister, and then she killed them. Now, I'm a little... This water, it gives you a buff, but then I think you get poisoned afterwards or something like that. I don't really remember. Oh, Autoloot is going to make this go so much quicker. Alright.
I don't want a crumb
Posture
left
check.
on that
Okay.
plate, girl.
Auntie
I'm
Ethel,
checking.
please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Mm-hmm. I mean... Actually, you know what? We forgot to do something. Guess we'll just say you'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Excuse me?
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut. or things will get messy.
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing.
What is it? What's going on?
We'll just leave because we forgot to do something.
Can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering.
Okay.
And you, my door is
Shadowheart looks so
always
confused.
open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Okay, she did a 180 there. I'm always there for you. Alright, but there is something we forgot to do. So let's go back out here.
Looking ahead.
Because it's a lot easier to deal with Ethel after you do something else first. Where are these little freaks at? Okay, does this water have more traps in it? Probably. Where are these little freaks at? Are they gone? No, there they are.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Okay, let's go up here. Now, where's the blood sage? He's the most annoying one. Because, yeah, if you don't kill them, you're gonna have to deal with them as well as Ethel. Turn-based. Alright, let's take this fool out first because he's the most annoying. He's got 27 points. I mean, I could use web. It's kind of meh. But hold person. Don't think it'll work on him because he's Fey. Alright. Fear? Actually, will that hit? I still don't know why fear hits your allies. That's just silly. Save failed. Boo-hoo. Also, since I've got a bonus action, I'll just drink this. That didn't put me in combat? Interesting. I don't know how I'm not in combat after that, but okay. Did my stream freeze? I don't know. I can't tell if it's frozen or if it's just being weird. Alright.
Let's gossip.
Gossip, what? What do you mean cannot reach? Because you're all standing on top of each other? But yeah, is my stream frozen? Oh, let me try to reload again. I don't know why. I haven't changed any settings, and it was working fine before. Let me try to reload. Okay, now it looks fine again. I don't know why it's being so weird tonight, because I didn't change anything. Alright, let's try to take out this dude who we're surprisingly not in combat with yet. Okay.
Finally.
Is he dead? He's dead, he just hasn't fallen over. Guess we'll just exit. It'll put us on combat, I'm sure. Alright, looks like it's working again. That was just weird. That's the second time it randomly froze tonight, and it's strange because I haven't changed a damn thing. Alright, this guy got all modded out. Oh god, he's got 180 points now. Alright, is everybody in combat though? Okay. So Karlach's next. Acid and bludgeoning. So he's all modded up too. Guess what? Yeah, I know. She should be raging, but in order to get her closer, I need to use her bonus action to jump. Alright. attack him, I guess. Alright. Ouch. That was rude. Aren't you a jumpy little bean? Hold person. I don't think I like that idea. Spike growth, great. They are modded to hell. Okay. Because I have the Rise of the Gold Members mod, which occasionally gives them extra abilities and health and shit. Because this fight wasn't annoying enough, right? Okay.
I will ascend.
I told you not to use that word in front of me, Lae'zel. But, I forgot to get Lae'zel Rally. But I guess you can use this to heal Karlach.
Let us cheat death.
You missed, buddy. Have some repost. Where the hell are you going? Couldn't you cast it from up there? Seriously? Couldn't you have cast it from up there? Sigh. Alright. Well, since you're down here, you might as well have to go after this dude. Okay. Can you shoot one of these fools? Okay. Guess you can't move any further. Whatever. I could use action surge, but we still have some annoying fights after this. Alright. Now Starian's already used his action, but he's got 2 bonus actions. Because Thief is best class. At least last class for him. Guess we'll just do this for now. 20 with the offhand. 20 with the offhand. 20 with the offhand again? Okay. I could even do haste if I wanted, but I'm not going to right now. So I think you can only use it once a day or something. Yeah, long rest. Alright, the imp. Guess go up here. Hello, camera. And you missed. Try again, buddy. No, it's claws. It's fine. It's fine.
Battle of wits.
Gil, why are you down here? Okay, so this guy has 33 left, and this one has 86. Holy crap. Oh, you've got sculpt spells, don't you? Don't you, Gil? Ha ha ha, yes. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's do a little moonbeam, because this guy's got way too many points. Okay. And you can still go again. Okay. I guess. Could try to put stone skin on Lae'zel since Karlach is blurred. And Starian is displaced. Now that'll break the moonbeam. Never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, there's spike growth here. Forgot about that nonsense. So I guess just stay where you are. Alright. This a bonus action? Yes, it is. So I could technically move it, but I'm not sure I want to right now. Okay, is it frozen again? No, yes, maybe. I don't know.
Let's end this.
Okay. We're on Shadowheart now. I gotta also watch because there's spike growth nonsense up here. She probably could have just climbed up, but... Okay, he's got 22 left. He's got 22 left. Okay. Oh my goodness, what is going on? It's like getting all choppy. And it wasn't like that for almost all the entire night, so I don't know why it's starting it now. Okay. They both got 22 left. She does not have sculpt spells. Guess we'll just do this. For some reason, it is not playing the Vicious Mockery lines because it's from a mod, which is annoying because they're hilarious. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, I really do not want to be in this spike growth anymore, thank you. So let's see if I can get my butt out of this. Story item not collected. Okay, you got 22. That's right, hold person doesn't work on them because they're Fae. Phantasmal Killer doesn't do much damage, but we got a bunch of them, so. And of course he's saved. Shoot. I should have healed. Alright. Oh wait, this is free. Ha ha ha. Nice. Nice. Everybody's all better. Look at that. Alright.
No holding back.
Alright, Will. Get up here. Okay, he's got 11. He's got 22. I'm pretty sure this only works if they're at full health. At least that seems to be the case. Nice. Only one left. He's only got 6 points left. It's lagging. Well, my game isn't lagging. Just the stream is lagging. My game is working perfectly fine. But yeah, I don't know why. I've always had mods running. I've always had mods running. Every single time I've played this in the last, like, 4 years. So that shouldn't make any difference. Yeah, I don't know, because I have not changed a damn thing since my last few streams, and I have not changed anything since the beginning of the stream. So I don't know why it was working perfectly fine for 4 hours, and then just started getting all choppy and weird. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Alright. Will, as a bonus action, I guess he can just Blade Ward. Okay. Marigar, it's finally your turn, eh? What do you mean can't reach? What do you mean can't reach? You can literally fly, my dude. I don't know what you're on. Guess just do this then. Yeah, stop, stop. Kel, turn off your moonbeam before anybody fries themselves.
So might as well.
Alright.
Alright.
Just
what now?
Me and my character are becoming one. We keep saying the same thing. Alright, but yeah, let's go now.
With haste.
And deal with Miss Ethel. What did you just do? Oh, we're waiting on people to crawl up here for no apparent reason. Alright. Now, back to Ethel. Back to Ethel. Story item. I think it's probably just a key, right?
What's
You?
hiding here?
Or is it? No, it might be the note or something. No, it's this thing. What? Ring of Crabsite? No. I think that gives you some weird encounter. I'm not going to put it on. But it was like somewhere else before. I mean, I'll look at it, but I don't think I'm going to put it on. Equip this ring to increase your perception skill by 2. Yet it doesn't have anything actually around it like most things do. So I think we're going to get rid of it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Alright, let's go back and talk to Ethel.
What to do?
But I wanted to get rid of them because otherwise we'd have to fight them and her at the same time, which is less than fun. Alright, so we had a journal update to save Mayrina, right? Auntie Ethel waved her hand and Mayrina vanished. What happened to her? What indeed? Now, does anybody have fairy fire is my question. Actually, does this let him see invisibility, that one ring he's got? It might. Let me look. You're able to see nearby invisible creatures. Yeah. Good, good, good. Alright. So let's split up a bit. Alright. So we will put Gil, Shadowheart, and Will with me, and we'll go up here.
Still alive. So that's progress. Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Okay. Come on, all you get your butts up here. And then Astarion and the Mean Girls can be in this group. Well, Astarion, Karlak, and the Mean Girls. Actually, no, the one Mean Girl is with us. Alright.
Moving.
Since you can see invisible creatures, we're gonna have you actually just do this one.
Invisibility.
Might as well put some poison on, because we can. Well, munition's fine. Alright, let's save before we start.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Alright, guys. Let's do this. I think everybody's in combat. So now we can put them back in the right order. You're supposed to be below, Will. Okay, I think they're finally in the right order. Alright. So Lae'zel's somehow first.
I am death.
That's right, she has something that gives her a bonus to initiative, I believe. Alright, so let's do this. Critical miss. Come on, Lae'zel. Come on. And then a critical hit. Okay. Aren't you diverse today? Alright. I think that's all we need to do with her right now. Actually, I could probably give her a potion since she still has a bonus action. I got some fun ones. Let's give her... Oh, Peerless Focus keeps her from getting put to sleep, but I don't think the hag puts people to sleep. I don't think she does. Psychic resistance. Well, she does use vicious mockery. But, guess we'll have her take that. I don't know. Okay, who's next?
The witching hour.
Okay, could we see though? Could we see though? Alright, she's got 59 points. And this is why we have Witch Bolt. Now, I unfortunately don't have Witch Bolt prepared because this is the only fight I use it for, but I do have a scroll of Witch Bolt. Let's see. But yes, Witch Bolt is absolutely perfect for this fight. Now, do not miss. Do not miss. Okay, this way, if she pulls her little tricks, we're still going to know exactly where she is at all times. That's why Witch Bolt is perfect for this fight. It's the only reason I give my characters Witch Bolt, because of this fight. Alright, am I frozen again? No, it's just being weird.
Let's go.
Alright, Karlek. Let's do your flaming smite before have you waste the bonus action raging.
Eat it.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Try again. Okay.
Can't give up.
Shadow Heart. Okay, she's got 38 points left. Okay, that's 21, but it also does damage to anybody that's between us, which means she'll probably hit Will, possibly me. This will also hit other people. This will as well, unless I can aim it without hitting others. Let's find out. Out of sight. Come on, seriously, Shadowheart? Try again. Jeez. Let me aim. Let me aim, please. It's so hard to tell if I'm gonna hit other people. See, if you gotta watch for the little teeth to appear underneath them, like the teeth in the circle, like that, that means they're targeted. Oh my god. It's being kind of annoying. This might hit Lae'zel. I can't really see past the hag. Did it hit Lae'zel? Yes, it did. Actually, Lae'zel, why aren't you in the group? It hit Lae'zel. Because I couldn't see past the damn hag. Sigh. Anyway. Oh, she went invisible. But we can still see her because Astarion has the invisibility. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. You're funny, lady. She's thinking. She's thinking. What you thinking about? Is the game bugging out now? No, she's being slow. See, she's invisible. But we can still see her because Astarion has the invisibility. That's funny. A shovel for the win. And now we can talk to her, which is the only way that Mayrina's not a total bitch when you save her. If you talk to the hag's dead body first. Alright, anyway. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. Let me also save while I'm looking at this stuff. Poisoner's Whisper. This is a hand crossbow. It does less damage than the ones he has. Loth's Mark? What is that even? I mean, that's fun, but eh. Arcane Absorption Dagger. When you kill an enemy with a melee attack, regain one of your... Yeah, spell slots. And Drowkin Clasp. You cannot be enwebbed or slowed by. Each turn in combat, you create webbing around... No. I don't know what these orbs do. Staff of Crohn's gives you Ray of Sickness and Topple. I don't know if that's better than what Gel has.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah, that's better than what Gel has. So I guess we'll probably get that, but let's look at the other two. This attack, you deal bludgeoning anyway. Nice, but I don't know. Astral Raven. Yeah. We'll just get this for Gel, I think. Get him an extra power, why not? Alright. Let's put this on him. Okay. And that also means we can avoid another fight. But, alright, let's go talk to Dead Lady.
What a day.
Oh yeah. Yep, and Lae'zel has something to say as well. So I guess we'll talk to these people first.
I did miss that face, you know.
Okay. Just Lae'zel has something to say? Interesting.
I have a confession.
What?
I was too hasty to judge you.
What?
I thought you witless, gutless.
Thanks!
Unimpressively bland.
And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes. All that is true.
She admits it.
I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed.
Something big?
I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging
God.
into another.
Is she hitting on me again?
You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning.
Yes, she's hitting on me again.
When I come near,
Astarion,
your odor alone
feel free to bite
is
her.
enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Alright, am I getting a raid or something? Last time somebody told me to be prepared, I was getting a raid. Oh gosh. Anyway, I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but... Didn't you already... I do like this one. Didn't you already, like, hit on me at the party? If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name.
Why is Lae'zel so hot for me?
Only blood red and death black.
I mean, those are good
my
colors.
My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you.
You already hit on me once, hon.
Perhaps tonight. Perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
I just turned you down last night. I'm flattered, but the answer is no, just like it was last night. Astarion, please feel free to bite her. She's like literally hitting on me twice, both times like right in front of him.
Your loss, I fear.
Yeah, I'll have somehow survive.
You will wonder how my lips might have tasted.
Oh my goodness, Brooke.
How my fingers
Thank
on
you.
your skin might have felt.
Thank you so much. That's perfect lyric for Lae'zel hitting on me twice in 2 days, but thank you so much, Brooke. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Yeah, I've already been on for a while, so I don't know if I'm going to go much longer, but yeah, we just killed the hag. And oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we just killed the hag, and Lae'zel just hit on me in front of Astarion for the second time in a row. because she was trying to get with me at the party too. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness, the notifications are really delayed on the screen, but thank you guys. Welcome. Yeah, I've been on for a while, so I don't know if I'm going to go much longer because I need to stop and eat eventually, but we just got done killing the hag, so pretty much all we have left to... Oh, jeez. Thank you. Thank you very much. But, yeah, only thing we have left to do now is, go see the Githyanki, and then we can go to the Underdark. But, yeah. Hi, guys. Alright. So you walked in right when Lae'zel was hitting on me again. But, yeah. She's hit it on me twice. Once at the party, and now again here. Right in front of a star. So, you know, I'm kind of tempted to be like, you know, babe. Stop it. Stop it. Get a hint. I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
Blood.
What? No. Yes, that is blood. Anyway, yeah, the hag wants to talk to us. Let's talk to the hag. But thank you guys. Welcome back, Brooke and followers.
Lead. Choke on your guts.
I think she's annoyed with us. I mean, we did just kill her. Alright. Why did you want me, Rena?
Didn't want the girl. Wanted her. Babe was going to eat it and make a hag
nice
daughter.
So she was going to eat the baby. Alright. Are you the only hag around here?
Where there's people, there's hags.
Where do you keep your valuables? I mean, I am a rogue. Since I'm on him now.
Workroom.
I mean, I really doubt Astarion would say, "Why are you so cruel?" But we might as well.
Not me. That's cruel. It's people. They want and want and want. I merely give.
Jeez, thank you. Thank you, guys.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Not only do I love Brooke, I love all of her people that she brought over here. You guys are all giving me follows. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Now, how bad did that actually hurt Lae'zel when he bit her? I guess we could give her a heal. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I guess we should give her a heal since I did kind of. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Wow. Thank you, Hyperion. Oh my god, I didn't even know that you were a sub. Or are you gifting subs without being a sub? I didn't even know, but either way, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. And I told you before, Astrid, I've got all the good music for my notifications. We've had him, we've had Curly. I mean, Madonna's in there too, but... And Brooke heard my MCR notice last night, because she's very sweet. But, yeah, hi guys. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you're just convincing me that I shouldn't quit streaming yet tonight after all. But yeah, I wasn't gonna quit quite yet, but I was probably gonna quit pretty soon because I've been on for a while. But thank you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys are very, very sweet. Thank you very much. I don't even remember what I was doing. So we gotta heal Lae'zel. Yeah, that's it. That's what it was. I mean, Astarion did bite her, but she did kind of deserve it. Hitting on him, or hitting on me right in front of him twice in a row. But, okay. So, let's just have Lae'zel drink a potion or something. Here, have another. Should probably just have her drink mine, because I got more.
Let's move.
But anyways, plus 1 hour at it. I didn't know I was doing a marathon. But sure. Yeah, I usually stop after 4 hours, but Since I wasn't able to play Baldur's Gate 3 for a long time because I didn't have room on my computer, I've been doing longer streams because I just missed this game so much. Let's go auto-loot everything. I'll go explore the hag's lovely home. Anything else to say while we're in here?
I did miss that face, you know.
Okay, just wanted to check. Alright. I think we auto-looted everything in here, but we will run around one last time just to make sure. Yep, she's still grabbing stuff. She's still grabbing stuff. Gonna have lots of crap to look through when we get to somebody to sell stuff to. I could look now, but eh. Alright, I guess we'll just give it a quick look. Quick look. See if we did get anything super shiny. Shiny! Oh, sorry, we're not Scrit and GW2 this time. Alright. Add to wares. Oh my god, so much crap. So much crap. And this can go to Astarion. This can go to Karlak. What are these? While you're not wearing armor or using a shield, your jump distance increased by 5 feet, movement speed increased by 10 feet. That might be good for Karlak, but I think she's got some pretty good ones on. We'll look at it later. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Would make sense for Astarion, but he rarely gets downed. We'll send it to him for now. We'll look at it later. When we get to camp and we're doing upgrades and stuff. What is this? This is once per turn when dealing force damage, radiant damage, or psychic damage with spells, add half of your charisma modifier to the damage. Those are mostly things that Shadowheart does, and her charisma modifier is not that high. So, it's fine. Oh, jeez. Hello, camera. Alright. I think we got everything looted in here. So let's go check out the rest of this place. I'm sure it'll be fun and exciting.
Alright, what now?
What? What are you guys doing back there? I don't know. I mean, I suppose we should put Lesser Restoration on Lae'zel to get rid of the debuff. Oh, you guys leaving? Okay. Okay, well thank you again, Brooke. And thank you for all you lovely people that are giving me follows and gifting subs and everything. But have a good night. Yeah, I usually, I'm kind of dead at the end of my stream, and you apparently were streaming earlier, so I get it. Alright. You heard what? What did you hear? Oh, that's true. You're going back to sleep. Alright. Okay, just trying to catch up on chat. All kinds of stuff has been going on. But, alright, let's see. We should probably go get Mayrina, eh? That's why we came in here, right?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright. Oh, the script. Shinies. Shinies. Alright, let's look. This. Let's see.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Cannot be critically hit. Or 1 bonus to 2 or more enemies, 1 bonus to the melee attack rolls. I don't know. Not getting critically hit is nice. But, alright, who else did we get stuff for? Karlak, these boots might be good for you. What does she have on? She has the one that heals people when she successfully attacks. So what about for Gil? This might be good for him, because he's not wearing armor or using a shield.
Let me work my magic.
And his jump distance does suck. Okay, that gives him Featherfall, but we've got enough other stuff that can give us Featherfall. So I could put this on him. Is it medium armor or anything? No, it's just that. Alright. Don't think. This, death saving throws, but he's got on... Oh. Yeah, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. So we can send these back to me so I can sell them eventually. We're letting her keep that because it might be better because it levels up with her. It might be better after she levels up. What do I have on? 1 bonus to strengthen Constitution saving throws. Meh. Or this. To succeed death saving throws. But that's assuming I get downed, which we're trying to avoid. I guess I'll just keep the one she has for now. I guess we'll just keep the one she has.
I'll catch a break.
Oh, thanks, autosave, but she's already dead. This is normally where the hag shows up and says some crap to you, but she's already dead, so that ain't gonna happen.
What is this place?
Nobody else have anything to say? Actually, they might say something now that we're down here. But this guy's talking instead. It's fine.
Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag's dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
You struck a deal with the hag, didn't you?
I had to. I was sick. Real sick. The hag petrified me to stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Yeah, all this might be new interactions for anybody who doesn't kill the hag before you get down here, because it's all different if you come down here before killing her. But if you kill her before coming down here, you get different interactions. So, alright, I've got +6 for that, +3, plus I don't know what. Your blood and search him for magic.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag!
Are we shocked? Really?
Made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
How long are you trapped like this?
I don't know! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
That's what I'd say in real life. Focus on the positive. At least now you'll see them again.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
You'll figure it out. You owe me a debt and I intend to collect.
You won't be left wanting. You've my word. Thank you.
Alright. But yeah, let's see if they have anything to say now that we're down here. They might.
I've been in more unsettling places than this, but not many.
Okay. And Gil. Where the hell are you at, Gil? Over here.
Careful where you tread here. A hag's magic is not to be trifled with.
Alright. Karlak.
Stinky.
It's a lot to say. Alright, Shadowheart.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
I guess this is new, so I guess we'll say this. You seemed intrigued when Helson mentioned your other fellow cult members. I mean, Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels.
Yay us. We love
I'm
Shar.
not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
No, I don't need to say any of that to her. Okay, Will. In your ugly, atrocious armor.
Well, I'll cross this place off our list of possible holiday destinations.
Okay. I already said that to him. I don't know why it's still here. Alright, Lazel, you gonna hit on me for the 3rd time in a row? Or do we need to bite you again?
Illusions abound in this place. Trust neither your eyes nor your ears.
Okay. Ah! Let's get the review. You said you were going to share your bunk with Will when I shot you down the first time.
So I did. And he wanted only to talk. You both lack imagination.
Excuse me?
Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality in its stead.
I'm banging a vampire. That's not exactly banality, but okay, babe. Okay, babe. Whatever. Whatever. You're just bitter. You're just bitter. Okay. I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Alright. That's what they have to say about being down here. Let's move on. Oh yeah, there's a dead person over here that wants to talk. Starry Star.
What now?
More dead people want to talk to you. Well then move over.
Watch your back.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
That's quite the outfit she's got on. Okay, anyway, why did you go to the hag?
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again.
Blinded elf.
She took my eyes.
Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
That's a really weird statement, hun. What can you tell me about Ethel? I mean, she's dead now.
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Is there anything I should know about this place? Thanks, that was helpful. Alright.
At least things have
She's
stayed
dead though,
interesting.
so I don't think we're gonna run
Can't
quite
slow
yet.
down.
Alright, let's see. There is one other person to talk to down
Let's get
here.
going.
Before we go into the next room. Auto loot and everything. Story item.
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Don't know how that's a story item, but okay. Alright, where's the Legolas lookalike? He's in here somewhere. He has chats.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Is it over here? Now that's into the next room, I think? Yeah, that goes into the next room. So where's the other dude? This place is so twisty-turny. But the door is not there anymore. There's usually a door before you get to that room. Auto loot everything. Seriously, where's the dude? How did I miss him? Or did he just leave? I don't think he leaves. That just goes back up, doesn't it? I'll check. Yeah, that just goes back up. I'm very bad at navigating, guys, in case you hadn't noticed. I mean, I've played this forever, but I still am terrible at navigating. I don't know why you keep calling that a story item. It's not a story item. Okay. I don't know where he is. Because I think we went in every room down here, haven't we? Oh, there he is. There he is.
I have something to ask.
Is the hack gone? God, tell me she's gone.
Lost three
please.
people while I was failing to navigate. Why are you even here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between two lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong.
I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
I guess we'll say this. You mentioned choosing between two lives. What were they?
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Leave while you can and be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
He actually has a funnier conversation. She's still alive. But that's beside the point. Alright, let's go over here.
Looking ahead.
Now, there's normally a fight in here, but now that she's dead, we won't have a fight in here. Gotta walk around,
We need
get
to
all the
leave.
auto loot.
You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious.
Pull yourself together. The hag's dead. I made sure of it.
You're right. I don't feel her anymore. She's really gone. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
How'd you end up here?
Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen. Heard about this wise woman out in the back end of nowhere who could help. I knew it was too good to be true, but I didn't care.
This warrants a reward, didn't you say?
The hag took everything except my life. Gratitude's all I can offer for now. But she's been luring victims here for years. Plenty of folk will be grateful too. I'll make sure they know your name.
Where will you go now that you're free?
Home. To Baldur's Gate.
Isn't that where everybody lives?
This isn't over yet.
What do you mean this isn't over?
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms?
Spoilers?
Not by a long shot. There's more hags out there. And I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
All right. Now, I didn't even see who that was that got the inspiration point. I looked away for a second. Something about the truth or something. Unmasking the truth. Okay, that was Will. Free one of the hag's masked thralls. But okay, what Shadowheart spells look like?
Way to go still.
She's got one level 2 spell left. Guess we could fix this debuff on Lae'zel. Why are you just not doing it? Why? Where even is Lae'zel? She's over here. Can't reach. What do you mean you can't reach? Just go. Silly. I know you love Lae'zel, like we all do, but might as well get rid of the debuff.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright.
Keep going.
Make sure we got all the loot down here. Now I gotta think of the best way to do the next bit. Because there are still traps all over the damn place, I believe. Okay.
That smell. Something died in here.
Probably multiple somethings. Okay, nobody move. Nobody move.
Careful, I'm behind.
Sorry, you're not even over here.
On my way.
There's a million traps. We need you, dear.
Keep a blade close.
Nobody set off that trap. Nobody do it. Don't do it. Now, I'm not sure if this one will go off still. Alright. I'm the one with all the random crap
I have a lot
that
on
I
my
can
mind.
throw.
And well, in it.
Alright, what random crap can I throw? Let's throw a mask at it.
Seems like the best way.
What now?
I don't know if the poison ones will still go off now that she's dead, though.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I know the flower ones will, though. Okay.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Jeez. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Best avoid that trap.
All right.
Okay.
What a day.
Alright, there's a trap down here. All you guys stay up here, though. I don't trust you not to set it off. Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I don't know how people play this game without a Starian. I just don't know how they do it.
Well, hello.
Okay. I think that's most of those traps. There's still a few more down here, though.
There. Traps. How considerate.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Well, I don't think we care about those traps up there, because we don't need to go up
Can't
there.
give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interest.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah. Lots of traps. Everywhere traps. Okay.
There, in the cage.
Hi, Mayrina. Aren't you thrilled that we're here to save you? I mean, actually, we talked to the hag after she died, so I think that's the only time I've ever had Mayrina actually be grateful.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What are you doing? Stop it. Oh, hush.
It's always a pleasure
I
to
wasn't
see you
actually
sauntering
trying to talk to
over.
you, but thanks. Hi, Mayrina. What?
You bastard! You
Excuse
ruined
me?
it!
Excuse me?
You ruined everything!
Uh-huh. It's an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve.
Uh-huh.
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again.
She's so worth saving,
Because
isn't
of
she?
you!
Auntie Ethel planned to eat your child. In case you didn't hear that.
What? But she promised to look after them.
A hag
Teach them
lied? Oh
magic.
my. I mean, turning a child into a hag does involve teaching them magic.
God, I never thought.
No, you didn't.
I'm so stupid.
Yeah?
So bloody stupid.
Yeah? Yes, you are.
I thought I could fix it. Give my child a good home.
I
and
know,
bring
I'm
my
so sweet,
husband
aren't I?
back all in one go.
I saved her. Come on. I don't have to be nice, too. It's obviously too good to be true.
I know that now. Look, I don't have much. But take this locket. It's worth a bit. Now we're even.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Just look after it, all right? My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Yeah, because you're so friendly and sweet. Alright, now let me look at spells before we go deal with the next bit before Underdark, or the last bit before Underdark. I could use a level 3 spell. Gale
Salutations.
could use a level 3 and a level 1. I can't get a level 3, so I guess we'll just get a level 1. Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This gives her back a level 1, but she's only out of level 2s. Will,
Pride
well,
of the gate.
he hasn't used his spells yet, so it's fine.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, let's head out. And there's only one thing left to do before the Underdark now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright. Actually, let's see if there's anything else to say now that we saved lovely Miss Mayrina.
I did miss that face, you know.
Nope, nothing else to say. Oh my god, I'm just gonna auto-loot all the useless crap in this room. Like the 9 million pointless potions.
This place reeks of death.
Yes, we mentioned that earlier. Save Mayrina, eh? Alright. Auntie Ethel died before she could help us with the parasite, and she seemed so helpful. Really? Okay, save Mayrina just completed. That's what that was.
Let's move.
Alright, now, I have a mod that I think restores some of the dialogue you used to get in this bit, but actually you might not get that dialogue now because we already talked to Mayrina, so we'll see.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Alright. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Okay, if you want it. One zombie coming up. I mean, that's what she wants, right?
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Well, because he's dead. My boyfriend's dead. You don't hear me complaining. I mean, what? I
You
mean,
feel
given,
something
starring in
pull at
slightly
you.
better condition.
The creature yearns for a master.
Yeah, Starian's definitely in better condition, I think.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised.
She lied again.
I
Oh
wanted
my.
him back the way he was, not this.
3 people left. They don't like zombies. Is that it? Okay. They always bury him again. It's your husband. You want him or not?
Connor? Connor!
I said,
I don't
I'm
even
dating
know
a dead
if
boy.
he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
There's the one. Good luck to you and Connor. Kel, Will, and Karlak approve. Wow.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
I got one right there.
Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
All right.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Aha, early access.
What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
Dialogue restored. Alright, so they all have something to say now. This is from the early access scenes restored mod, I believe, because for a long time they haven't been saying any of their lines afterwards. So, everybody but Will and Karlak, since Will was rewritten and Karlak wasn't really. I mean, she was kind of rewritten as well, but anyway.
I'm not sure what we expected, really. It was never going to be happy ever after with a hag involved.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, yes! Did you see her face? Amazing.
God, Will disapproves. Oh, darn. Alright. Because I so care about Will's approval, right? Alright, Gel, what do you have to say?
Hags really do redefine depravity, don't they? A promise kept in the cruelest of ways. A loved one returned. Undead.
Yeah, well, my loved one is undead too. Hags thrive in corruption. It's simply their nature.
A nature that, as far as I'm concerned, deserves to go extinct. As does that abhorrent thing once man. For God's sakes, let his eternal sleep be free of this undead nightmare.
Excuse me.
No offense.
Only a little taken.
See me a star and say wavelength. I said something and then he said something. Oh, only a little taken. All right, Shadowheart, what do you have to say?
Seems you've made yourself a new friend.
Not quite what I had in mind, I'll admit.
You tampered with a mysterious wand. I'm not convinced you had anything in mind.
Excuse me? Don't make me smack you. It was funny. She wanted her husband back, I gave him back.
Do you use every magical device that crosses your path with absent caution? Or was this an ill-conceived exception?
Can't learn without experimenting. I wanted to give Marina her husband back, or we had to do something else. No, I wanted to give Marina her husband back.
He's a half-rotten column of flesh. I assumed her standards were higher.
Oh my goodness. Alright, anyway. I'm so chaotic neutral, I know. Anyway, let's look at approval, since everybody's approval has been going all over the place lately. Alright. Lazel, you can't see it, but it's medium 39. Will's high 52. Shadowheart's medium 37. Karlach's medium 25. Gal's very high 63. Starion, exceptional 100. Yes, I win. I won the game, everybody. Okay. So, for all the people that say that they can't ever get Astarion approval, I'm not even done with Act 1, and I've got his approval to 100. So, you know, and I'm not even playing evil. I'm playing chaotic neutral, because that's what he is. But, anyway. Anyways, so let's see. Shadowheart is a little short on spells, but only level 2s. So I guess we'll head to the next part before Underdark. The next, or the last thing we have to do before Underdark. Did we even get the Joaquin's Rest waypoint? I don't think we did. So we're going to have to avoid that really nasty boss that's over here. What is this? Oh, Night Song. So, let's see, what's easier, to go from Plated Village or Risen Road? Probably Risen Road. We're just gonna have to avoid that really nasty boss. I don't want to deal with it right now. Okay, don't mind me, I'm just looking at something. Alright, let's see. So we have to avoid this nasty boss that's up here, because I don't want to deal with it. I'm too tired for that nonsense right now. And he's from the Rise of the Gold Members mod, so you won't see him if you don't have that. Actually.
What's that?
I'm glad I went this way. Alright. Did I get anything useful in the last few minutes? Probably not, but we'll look. Not type. Wait, I want it to be latest. Hello? More dye. And a bunch of junk. All those potions. The useless potions. Okay. Mayrina's locket. That doesn't even have anything on it. Okay, give that to him. Do have some dye in here though. Lightning resistance. I mean, it's a boring base game dye, but it's fine. That's right, my dye is further up because I've been passing it back and forth between other characters. It's right there. Okay. So I might just go till next camp night. Or till we start the Underdark. We only have one thing to do before Underdark. So I guess we'll go do that and then figure it out. Because I'm hungry. Haven't eaten for hours and hours. Oh god, what is making all that noise? Is that Marogar? Okay, I think we already killed all the gnolls over here. Alright, one thing left to do before Underdark. Okay. Onward, onward. We should probably go get this waypoint as well. So let's do that. There's the waypoint, okay. Alright. Shall we give it a save here? In case things go awry. What the hell was that?
A dragon rider.
Oh.
My kin are near.
That was weird. It sounded like the noise it makes when you get into
that
combat.
thing could blot out the sun.
Dragon.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Hello, Elika.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Magresham.
You're the Magresham for taking that tone with me. Tiefling response. Might have been concerned had I the slightest idea who they are.
Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Yes, you know I love combat. This is such a troll move on the part of the devs. Makes you think you can have her as a companion. Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Trolled by Larian. Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Alright.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
So let's see, what's the best way to approach this now? We're level 5, so it shouldn't be as bad. But if you come here before level 5, it's problematic.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
Oh, these are the lovely Githyanki that Lae'zel says are supposed to help us, eh?
Istik. Now burn!
My god, there's a delay. Try to reload.
Stop wasting time, Beretha. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak.
They seem very helpful, right?
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Okay.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Yes, like I said, they seem very helpful. And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Considering you tried to kill me, threatened to kill everybody else, and then tried to sleep with me twice in a row right in front of Astarion, excuse me if I don't trust you very much. There she goes. She's no longer in the party. She just ran off. Hello, Sir Dragon. Alright. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. I mean, I could try to, like, space us out and stuff and plan it, but... it's just gonna be annoying no matter what I do. Alright, anyway. Alright. First of all, is everybody here? Everybody good? Guess we'll go down here. Suppose we could... See, I have to go down there to trigger the cutscene, but I'm thinking we should leave Gel and Shadowheart and Will up here.
And yet you do not heed her Kithrak's command. Few of our queen's children prove so stubborn.
Okay.
One with the weave.
See, I have to go down there to trigger it.
No time
And
to
Karlak
rest.
is melee, so she should go down there as well. And Astarion's melee or ranged. Another dead boy wants to talk. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to these lovely fools. Yes, I might be a bit of a save-aholic. I might be. Alright, let's go do this.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ryder, My time is short. Lead me to...
This actually goes better without
Such a
Lae'zel,
familiar
in my
tone.
experience.
Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
But yeah, I've seen people that think you have to have Lae'zel with you for this part. But in my experience, when Lae'zel's with me, it usually goes worse. Because she usually fails the freaking deception check. But anyway. Go ahead, Lae'zel.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel
That line seemed
Shadowheart's
longer,
anxiety.
or louder.
The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Mal the Silent commands Lae'zel, play along.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped
Slaves.
the Geich ship. They must
Slaves?
carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
And he just called us slaves. I'm sure that is a thrilling thing for Astarion to hear, considering the way his life has been. And he lied to us as well, interestingly. Astarion's inspired, though. Alright.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path
We
forward
haven't
and
had the
into
cat
the
fight
valley.
yet.
No one, not
Try-
even the ignoble
Perfect
Gestil
round.
Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Okay. Alright. So, let's put people back in the group where they belong. And in the right order. Alright. So let's talk to them before we talk to the dead boy.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting.
Alright. What? You mean like this is interesting enough to be Game of the Year or something? What are you talking about, buddy? Alright, anyway. Alright, Gale, what do you just say?
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
No kidding. But they seem so helpful. Lae'zel seems to think that they're going to, save us, even though Dream Dude said that if anybody removes the parasite, it'll kill us. But, whatever. Alright. Karlak.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Alright. Shadowheart, she loves Githyanki. What does she have to say?
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
But yeah, that's a really difficult fight if you fail the rolls. Especially if you go there before level 5. After level 5, it's not as bad. But yeah, it's a pretty rough fight if you go there before level 5 and then fail the rolls. Okay. The artifact is shielding us, but ultimately you wish to give it away. Something has to give.
A problem for another time. Hopefully, we'll no longer be in need of protection by the time my mission draws to an end.
Alright, Will.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Okay. And Lae'zel.
Speak quickly.
Nothing else to say? Okay. Oh, the look, you look so unusual thing went away finally. All right, dead boy.
Delicious.
What do you have to say?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Uh-huh. What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
Oh, this is Yol. Remember when we talked to Zoru? He said that the Githyanki killed his friend Yol. This is him. Did you find the way to Baldur's Gate?
Risen Road. Cross wooden bridge.
The one the dragon just burnt? That bridge? We can guess, but we'll say how'd you die.
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Very proud of your whole genocidal race, aren't you, babe? Okay, anyway, where did this monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain pass.
Okay, that was a long answer. I guess, who are you? I don't know why we would care what his profession is, but...
Yule, son of Gara.
The spell's power wanes. You can
Alright.
ask no more questions.
So let's make sure we got everything looted, and then we will head to the entrance of the Underdark, but I might be stopping after that because I am very hungry, and I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. No, over 6 hours, actually. But yeah, this is the wooden bridge, it looks like. Yeah.
Warm from the red dragon's fire.
Come on, we can jump that, can't we?
Clearly not to be trifled with.
No, it won't let you jump it. That's their version of an invisible wall. You can't go there. Now you could go this way and totally skip the Underdark. But we might as well go to the Underdark. Might as well. So let's go to the opening of the Underdark.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
I'm actually surprised nobody said they're tired yet. We've been going for a while.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But anyways, yes, we already read that book, thank you. Alright, does anybody have anything to say before we go anywhere?
Yes, darling.
No. But I've been on for over 6 hours and I'm getting very hungry, so I think I might stop here before we start the Underdark because it's a whole thing. So, anyways, I think that's going to be it for tonight. They're NPCs because they're supposed to be people. Okay, but anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. thank you especially for the raid and all the follows and the gifted sub. Thank you guys, thank you guys, thank you guys. But yeah, I'll probably be continuing this, maybe throw in a GW2 stream, possibly somewhere along the way. But hopefully I'll be continuing this in the next few days. So I will at least look forward to hanging out with you all again in the next stream. So, good night for